Fran, hey. Hey, you two.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey. On the YouTube side, if you're watching, if you could tell me if the audio is better today, that would be awesome if anybody's watching.
I can check for you.
Okay. Make sure there's not double or anything like that. There shouldn't be.
Yeah,
But...
You are muted on Twitch, as always.
Okay. Sounds good. Does it sound better than yesterday? I had a few people tell me that my audio was awful. So I tried to separate the audio channels to make it so that it's
Sounds good.
independently EQable. All right, cool. Did anybody else want to join or no?
Doesn't sound like it.
Okay. Okay. Well, my plan today was to try and do some gold coin farming so that we could unlock Thief. Because currently there has been a bit of a discovery where people have found out that Thief increases the group's chance to get Atma on every single fate, etc. Because their steal ability, essentially, increases the entire party's drop amount. So it basically like has a chance to duplicate drops, and it adds an extra thing from the loot table. So if you had Atma, which is on everything on the loot table, people have been completing their relic weapon by using a Thief. So that's something that's a hidden mechanic of this content. And to get Thief, you need to spend gold coins to unlock that. So to get gold coins, we need to kill monsters, and to kill monsters, we need a group.
How many gold coins do you need?
I think it's 1,600. We'll find out in a moment, but that's why I was kind of hoping that we would get like Morgana and whoever else.
Yeah, Morgana says give him a minute to log in.
Okay, cool. You've just started and you don't know what to do. Essentially, you go and do critical engagements, fates, that kind of thing. You can kill monsters, group up with people. There's quests that will direct you at the start to what you need to start doing, but you're free to pick whatever phantom job you want and go start grinding, basically. Francesco. Logging in now? Nice.
Francesco.
Beep beep, I'm a sheep.
Beep beep, I'm a sheep. Hello, Divinus. Thank you for 10 months. How you doing, bud?
Sheep?
Beep beep sheep. That's right.
Beep,
Alone,
beep,
is it doable? Yeah. I mean, you could always use shout chat and join a group if you wanted to do like critical engagements and stuff, but you can do it solo and just tag in, and then people usually res the dead on the floor anyway, so mob grinding is slow on your own though. Very slow on your own. Finally get your systems back tomorrow. New card doesn't like HDMI. There's it's fine. I saw through the two typos. It's fine. Do you want me to join VC? You don't have to. You can do what you want, but it's there if you want to. I'll invite you to the group. So there's at least 4 of us, so let's do a ball. We really need to find new friends that like doing content in the game. Seriously. Right, I guess we'll queue in then. I guess.
Absolutely.
Alright. But yeah, if we check the vendor inside, I think it's something like 1,600 gold. You're from Ragnarok? Oh, nice. Hey, Morgana.
Hello.
Yeah, Thief is 1,600 gold coins. So what I was thinking is we could kill 2 birds with 1 stone, because James needs to do that particular quest from doing a critical engagement. If we go down, teleport to Stone Marsh Ethernet, and go south towards the Occult Cloister, and then we start chaining monsters together there, see what we're comfortable with, in terms of how big of a group or whatever, and see how many gold we can get. Because as soon as we unlock Thief, the better, realistically. By the looks of things. That's the plan. So whilst I would love to spam critical engagements, that is not how we're gonna get things done. Hey Naz.
Pig.
Oh hey Chaz, long time no see. How's things? I'm good, thank you.
Naz and Chaz.
Naz and Chaz. It's like Chaz and Dave, but slightly more laid back. No one outside of the UK will get any of those references. I think there's some slimy boys next to the cloister. If not, yeah, there are. Okay, cool. These are the ones we need to pre-farm. Or just... There's like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... There's 7? Level 20.
20.
Oh, so I'm going to do no damage to them. Lovely.
You will, because we're going to sink.
Why would you sink?
Yeah, why would
They're
you
not got
sink?
chain.
Yeah, I
They're
can't
not
really...
chained.
I mean, level 40, you'd be synced to level 14, but in level 20s, you're going to be struggling a bit.
Yeah, we can't chain them. Okay, scratch that plan then.
Well, the things we can chain, I noticed, are the things in the Shadowed City, them like wall things
Okay.
with the faces on.
With sync, presumably.
Yeah, because we were synced when we ran past them for the critical engagement the other day, and I noticed.
Oh, there's Diplodocus are chainable. There's hundreds of these.
Oh, we'll do the diplod.
I say hundreds, is like 6 on my screen, that's about it. I only have caster buff food, but I'm going to put some on just because of the HP increase. Alright. You've all got the buff, so... Are we all good to give this a go? How are we doing, Stole Your Cats? Chazicon and Nazicon. Amazing. Right. Delete monster. Okay, that hits very hard.
Yeah, because you're 4 levels below it.
Okay. Maybe there's a better monster we can chain?
We're fine.
Okay. Well, I want
Right,
to...
I do half damage.
Is it not better for us to find something lower level to chain?
No, it's just we chain things that are above our level.
Okay, well if so I can only pull one at a time. Don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah. It depends what the lowest level we could chain from is.
That's what I mean. We need to find something.
Would it be like 16 maybe?
We would need to find a level 16 mob to have a look.
City, isn't it?
We could try the city, yeah. I'm gonna die.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I couldn't survive all of those hits.
I did an entire crit for a 20k. Oh, I am for 89k.
Yeah. I can't get this thing off you. At all. There we go. Alright, let's rethink the plan.
Level 16 monsters.
I think they're over towards the city, aren't they?
Okay, let's have a look.
See what we can chain.
How goes the atmostep? Awful. We're trying to remedy it though, because I've got a plan. I've got a plan. It's not a very good plan, but it's a plan. Yeah, there's a survey point next to this tree, James. I haven't even got this one.
Huh?
Next to this tree where I am, on my
Oh
position.
yeah, in the bush.
Yeah, there's one between the roots. I've not got this one before.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Didn't even know that was a thing. The amount of times I've walked through this forest and never seen it. What?
Yeah, I have to a viper in.
A viper with a viper. Oh, you're a ninja with a viper. It's weird seeing you play ninja.
I know.
What happened?
Viper. But
Right, they're 14s and
They're not chainable. So it needs to be more than that. So
So we need
city.
15s and 16s.
What are these stupid tentacle boys?
the monks are 15 and not chainable.
Mhm.
The echoes are 14, not chainable.
What about the demon men? He's level 15, okay. We'll find one. The 18s absolutely destroyed me.
I'm guessing closer in the city.
Oh, here we go. 17s. 16s are not, but 17 is. There's the demons. Okay.
So 17 looks like the least.
Yeah, that looks like the least problematic. I wish we had the Magia board so we could rotate it to defensive. Wow, I can't speak. I don't know why I'm stuttering. Oh, there we go.
So 17s we'll have to try then. 'Cause
You're at Morgana. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just typing in another chat.
Leveling this feels infinitely slower compared to Bosra in UK. Yeah, definitely. It's a more interesting attempt at this type of content, isn't it? Hey, Simo, how are we doing?
I'd say it's the same as Atmos in A Realm Reborn. Just
Yeah, it feels like a
less
Realm
determined.
Reborn more than anything else, doesn't it? Huh. Okay.
All I'm gonna say is it's about time we get a big grind again.
Yes. These are taking more damage, which is good. That's a good sign. The higher level James gets, the better our sync gets. So
higher level we also have to do the chain. I would imagine.
this isn't too bad. It's just the big stabby hits.
I mean,
alright, that's alright.
My Xenogrossi crits for 35k.
There's not much we can do about that. It's just the initial hit does like half my health. Warrior is I like the fact that he's got a cast though, because it puts less pressure on me for that time period. If anyone's got any stuns or anything, like I know some of the Phantom jobs have stuns.
If only you had your cannon.
If I had my cannon, this thing could be chain shocked. I mean, I could swap to cannon. Not like I care about leveling anything in particular. Ideally, what I would want to do, though, is get Chemist. But I haven't leveled that up yet. Or purchased it. Got enough... Ooh, I'm gonna die. We've nearly got a chain bar.
Got chain one.
Got chain one, yeah. Something. So far we got what? A couple of
3,
points. 2. Just you watch, this will end up spawning a notorious monster or something for killing these.
A secret one.
Yeah, like Demon Man. And he comes out the floor, he's like, "Rawr, you rang?"
And one shots you.
Yeah, one shots you. Yeah. Oh, it wouldn't be the same if you didn't. I'm kind of hoping they sneak in Monster in a Box again at some point. Where you just open a box and Shinryu pops out. That would be my... Okay, that's a spider. What level's the spider? Ah, cool.
17.
They chain together, don't they? It feels weird to be farming in the Weeping City of Mark. It's great. I like it. So the jobs you can buy change by the day? No. They're fixed to certain currencies. And there are also some jobs you can get as drops as well, but my RNG is awful. I mean, my item level is 692, so it's not even getting the best benefit. Need to buy some gear, really.
Well, that's why you need 4.
With silver.
That's what I mean. If you got silver for 4k, which you have, you can buy the 45 gear, can't you? 745 chest.
I could do. I could get the tank stuff since I've been kind of forced to go tank in this. Sure.
I'm gonna get the healing stuff.
Yeah, I'll make that sacrifice. Sure, I'll get the chest piece.
I wouldn't mind tanking, but I'd die in one shot given the...
If you want to tank, you can.
I can't. The level difference means I'll take like 15 times as much damage as you.
Looks like you're DPS bound then for a bit. Oh no,
Yeah.
whatever will you do?
Ideally, we all want to be about level 17, so we can just hit level 20s.
Yeah, the synchronize option only goes so far. Yeah, farming 20s is going to be the best bet, isn't it? Oh my god, I'm going to home gang. I don't trust that.
Yeah, my healing potential is not great in here.
I guess.
Well, I'm like I-650 something.
Hold on, I'm going to keep using March so that I've got a rolling hot on me. Also going to have to... I'm going to have to rebind some stuff so I'm not clicking the job actions.
I mean, if you're looking to get...
Well, they're not trainable.
If you're looking to get 1600, then this is not going to be the way
No,
to do it.
no, I just want to do a little bit of it just to gauge it. I'm not saying that we're going to spend hours doing just this. We haven't got enough people, basically.
So far, I've got about 50.
Yeah, it's not going to be feasible, but we'll do a little bit more. Realistically, we just need you to get some levels, so we'll do some CEs and stuff. See if we can cap out or get closer to 20. That might be the best idea. It was just an idea I had, because if we could get Thief unlocked, then we could make use of the double drops, and then you get Atmas, so... But, yeah... Harder done than said.
I think everyone was level 20 probably would be easier.
Yeah, I should have stayed up till like 3 in the morning to get it done.
No, I don't see how that would have helped.
Well, at least one of us would be 20 then.
Yeah, but then you'd be instantly synced down to 14.
This is true, yeah. Would I notice anything different? Let me just try something. Hold on. I'm bringing back the cannons for a second. Because it has a chance to insta-kill, right?
Yeah.
So if I get lucky... Nope. Nope. Does more damage though. Obviously. Such a big cooldown. What's the maximum chain then?
30, I think.
Why did I die?
Oh, that's not good. Abort.
I have to raise, it's fine.
Yeah, but you're gonna die though.
Alright.
Whatever you do, don't run into the second one.
Garden Man Award. 9% damage reduction plus a shield. Oh, no, I'm not.
For goodness sake. Whoa. Why doesn't this shock? There we
Oh
go.
dear lord.
Holy cannon. That works.
Oh shit, I just
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, let's just pull another one. Oh god. I mean, pretty decent pull, to be fair.
I mean, we lost our chain anyway now.
Nah. My chain.
Broken.
My chain. It is broken. I'm probably never going to see this 5% chance to insta-kill it, am I?
Well, you see, you'll probably get it right when it's like 1%, but then someone else will attack and you won't know.
Yeah. Keeping me on the edge there. Does this not count as an undead monster then?
I don't think he's undead, no, it's demon.
That's annoying.
Undead would be like the ghost.
Yeah.
Well, no, I think ghosts are just dead.
How are they?
they're just dead, yeah. Just a bit dead, really. They're definitely dead, ghosts. You've been leveling chemist. It's kind of wild to have a raise that's instant cast and MP3 like a BP healer as a tank. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Chemist in general is very important to have. It's interesting how silver sickness basically makes it so that targets take more damage. But look at that debuff I put on it.
There's no debuff on my screen.
Yeah. Damage dealt is reduced and damage taken is increased whilst this is on target.
Yeah, it doesn't come up on the buffs on the bots.
It's quite useful. Oh yeah, because there's a buff limit, isn't there? Which still exists.
No buffs on the bots at all. Apart from my doll.
That's because you haven't toggled it to show other people's debuffs, remember?
Yeah, I always turn that off.
Boom, 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 boom.
What the fuck?
Random troubadour.
Oh, sugar. Run? Abort? I don't think we can handle both, can we? I don't think I can handle both. Limit break. I mean, it is technically better for the cannon to have two targets. Paralyze them both, but...
Oh, we got it.
Huh. Why does it seem easier with two enemies? Huh? Okay. Is he undead? Yes, he is. 124,000 damage per cannon on him.
No.
So if we get some more of them troubadours...
Well, I think it's because it's night time they spawn, right?
It's also, they're slowly level 16, so there's no chain.
Oh.
Yeah.
If we got higher level troubadours.
So I'm up to 210 gold pieces.
That's actually not bad, no?
I was on 90 before.
What the hell just killed you?
Dunno. I stepped out of the AoE. I don't think me blinding the enemy is actually that helpful. Well, I don't know. Still no 5% proc. Hi Meoni, how are you how are you today? Kind, caring, humble, wholesome, funny sir. That's a lot of compliments. That's too many compliments. How you doing? I'm good. I'm trying to figure out what would be the best way to get gold pieces. This is not it.
No.
The trick is you're supposed to start farming at level 1.
No, because actually, you might be right. Can you heal me? Nope.
A benediction, you.
It's got a cast time, you know. Can't just rely on it.
It doesn't.
Yes, it does.
That's an activation time.
It's a cast
time.
It's basically a cast time.
This is why Fran doesn't heal.
Hmm. Oh, I used the wrong ability. Balls. Ha! Get paralyzed. Troubadour.
I mean, what have we been doing? 20 minutes for 200? I mean, it's not too bad, but...
It's not too bad.
But it's not very efficient.
It's not the most efficient.
I mean, it'd be easier if we had more.
Well, 150, I think.
Well, we don't have the luxury of multiple people, do we?
Why did you pull 2?
Because I thought you could handle 2.
No, I can't heal you for barely 1. Why did you pick up 2?
Mm-hmm.
I told you, I haven't got the gear to be doing that, and I'm dead.
I mean, it all scaled anyway.
Still, regardless, I don't have the healing potential for synced either, apparently.
Don't worry about me.
Oh, I'm not.
Good luck. There we go. Easy.
Let's just reset, it's fine. It's all good. There
It's a
was
fake
me
Exodus.
thinking you could handle 2.
No, I don't heal. That's why I get you to do it.
I don't like healing anymore, though. That's
Yeah,
the
well,
thing.
there you go.
We're doing the fate then, I guess, because I guess there's nothing else we can do. There is a group looking for gold farm, but they're probably going to be requiring level 20s now.
Yeah, I'd imagine so.
Alright, well, it was worth a shot.
I don't know where the fuck I'm going.
Try to refrain a little bit if possible.
So, sorry.
Cheers. Just a request.
Ooh, that's it.
Cheers, Paul. Appreciate that. No, that thing's not counted as undead either.
Well, this be undead.
Because it's a rock. Could be. Could be an undead rock, you know? You never know.
How can it be an undead rock? He's never alive.
It could have been alive one day, and then one day it was undead.
Ah, yes.
That's how it works. It's definitely how it works. I think some of you need to do the Hall of a Novice. Sorry. I don't think Kefka mechanics are actually included in that though, sadly. It's a shame. It should be.
How much is a bit of gear with silver pieces?
4,000.
Oh, 4,000. I have 4,000.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my first piece as well. That's not a bad plan. Antiquarian.
Turtles up.
Arcanaut. Oh, I'm a furry. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Nice to know.
I mean, the gear.
I mean, it's hardly a surprise.
You heard the panic in healer voice? Oh, that's just Fran's voice in normal. The panicked feverent. Oh no, please. No.
This is why I don't heal.
Mm-hmm. But what did you do when we did chaotic? Oh, actually, yeah, you cast it, didn't you?
Yeah, I didn't heal. What the
Okay,
hell are
point.
you on about?
Good point. Good point. Okay, point taken. Hey, look at my chest piece, James.
Oh, you're there.
It's got a tail and everything.
I really need to turn your stream off the video because you're like it's like 30 seconds behind and you're like, oh.
It's an ultra low as well, latency-wise, so you shouldn't have that much of a delay.
Yeah, you still haven't got to the fate to the sea yet. You're just walking into the circle now.
What?
Yeah.
That is a big delay that shouldn't be there. Okay.
Maybe it's just me.
Yeah, so the gear has plus 40 strength and plus 1 special attribute. What the heck does that mean? What is a special attribute?
Special.
But,
Makes you more special.
yeah, okay. Can I have a real answer? Is that...
I have no idea.
What does special attribute do? Your healer main trying tanking right now? I mean, there's very little tanking to do when you've got loads of other people also tanking. The likelihood of you actually tanking is very low. At least in this stuff. I don't see any mention of special attribute. Unless it's in the book of stuff. Which I can't remember where it is now. Oops. Do golems count as living rocks? I mean, yeah. See? I'm not completely insane. Yet.
Well, no, they're not technically alive, are they? Golems.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. I'm going to disagree with you. Rocks are living things too, James.
Stop auto-attacking.
Don't wanna.
Oh wow, that was like everyone.
Not me.
Not me.
So not everyone then. Aha! Just James. Ooh, there's some icebergs on the screen. Some people got iced.
Remember, this is a march forward.
Yes, yes. It's also green. Silly green buff thing. What's your favorite Phantom job so far? Cannoneer. Mostly because it's just, here's another cannon. What's that? I hear you want more cannons? Sure. I was going to say, is it going to spawn the coins? Just looking at my debuff going, uh-huh, where's the coins? There we go. Have a useless buff. Yeah, Cannoneer is great. It's the only one I've mastered so far. Getting close though on the old Bard, but not quite. I say close, but it's still like over 2,000 points away. So not close at all, really.
Oh shit.
Black Mage down! Ooh. I need 6 coins.
No, you're not allowed 6, that's too greedy.
My coins. At least it's not like on day one when I tried to pick up 3 bags.
I just picked up any old shit. I'm like, what am I supposed to do?
And the game was like, yeah, you can only pick up 2, have a vault. Oh. Meanwhile, Fran dies.
I didn't die.
Didn't you?
No.
Oh, you can take the first hit, can't you? But if you do it
That's why
twice.
I said I like this game, this box.
You like
Didn't
this game.
actually
Well, I'm
die
glad
to
you
it.
like this game.
I do like the game.
So many people do not. Apparently. Whee! Straight into an AoE. Nice. That's not right. Oh well. Oh, no, it is right. Okay. Never mind. I thought I'd been knocked back into the wrong place, but no. It takes an ice age for the mechanic to actually detonate, so it's not like a savage fight when that would initiate halfway through your jump. 6 again? We're rolling all 6s? Isn't that illegal? Boing, boing, boing. Just round up a bunch of mobs as warrior and let the cannons loose. Yeah. Only problem is we don't have enough people to make that work, sadly. We tried to do some gold farming at the start of the stream and it didn't really go very well because you can only really pull one at a time. I guess what? I got 4 of the demi-atmas of one of them and I still haven't got the 5th. That's cool, isn't it?
I'm missing one of them.
This is so painful.
2 more to put more to.
There should be an exchange where you could change one of the colors for another. That'd be really nice and useful.
My phantom.
But then people just farm one zone and get like 20 of them and just trade them in for different colours.
Oh yeah, true actually. Some kind of trade would be cool. Like
I tried to do fate farming in one of the areas earlier. Like 2 hours, didn't get anything.
2 hours and no Atma. Wow, that's cool. You might as well have just done it in here and got some levels and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, some people were there for an hour and got 3.
Of course they did.
Just wasn't very lucky.
Yeah, I don't think externally farming the Atma is worth. I could be wrong, but I don't see it. I don't see how that would be a thing.
It depends on if you're missing a specific one or not.
I might have got petrified and insta-killed. Sorry about that. Also, another thing, I don't know if people notice. So fates, these fates, they scale based on the amount of people that last completed a fate or took part in a fate.
Yeah.
Did you know that? I was reading this on Reddit, and apparently the meta thing to do is to pull a fate. If let's say everyone's doing a CE, pull a fate and then immediately leash it, so that then it rescales to the fact that there was only you who pulled it, and then it scales to only about 1 or 2 people. So then if you mob it with a load of people, it melts instantly and dies.
So that's why they were melting.
Which is why they were melting the other day when everyone was doing CEs and we were doing the fates. Because we were doing the fates. No one else was. But yeah, so if it's like, let's say there's 70 people attacking a fate, and then a CE comes up that we miss, and then we end up going to a fate instead, just pull it and leash it and then pull it again. This I did not know, and the game, it does not tell you. It's weird though, isn't it? That kind of scaling. Very strange. I don't think they've done that before.
I think they're trying to do more dynamic scaling, aren't they? Because remember, they used to scale it based on
There's a carrot there.
Yeah. They used to scale.
Delris says he will join on the next lockout. He has Phantom Thief if you need it.
All right, cool. Yeah, we do, because we need to increase Atma drops, and that's the only way to really do it. If you have a thief in your party, every time they press the mug or whatever it is ability, it applies to the entire party and increases the drop, the actual drops per encounter. So what happens is, because the Atmas are part of the loot table, as you already know, it gives you an extra chance every time you clear one.
Sky.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? This is the Aurora. Yeah, this is the Mirageous one with the temple that we were talking about last night. Were you here? Or I don't know if you went to bed or not.
No, she was here. We all went to get pictures.
Yeah, we took pictures because it was cool.
I wasn't there for that.
Oh. There is one job I want to play so much, but I'm scared to play that, is Summoner. Summoner's pretty easy. What puts you off playing it?
Yeah, I mean...
Besides the carbuncle not doing anything anymore.
And the fact there's no cast tabs for a caster.
Yeah, mostly.
There's like 2.
I
think if someone worked out Samurai had more cast times.
That doesn't surprise me. I got my first piece of wolf gear though.
Back in a minute.
I don't know what +1 special attribute does, but it's doing something. You're still missing one. I've done 2 already. For the life of me, I can't get the purple one to drop, even though we know where to go to get it. It just doesn't drop. Doesn't exist. You put it in chat. You put it in chat? Where? In chat? I don't see it. I just see you saying there's one job I want to play so much. And
a special attribute is an attribute
from
Occult Crescent Field Operations 1, which
increases the damage potency of phantom job actions. Oh, okay. Alright, cool. Awesome. That must be on the help text thing, eh? Must be on here.
Oh, the food works as well, because I saw there was an extra number on the when we were killing them mobs.
Oh, what food?
For the EXP. It says you gained 3, and then in brackets 20% Phantom Oracle experience points.
Yeah.
Food.
Yeah, I'm using food.
Oh, I hate this one.
It's alright.
A bird.
Chicken.
It's just a bird.
It's an annoying bird.
Fair enough. I'm not going to argue with that.
The bird is not the word.
Yeah, it definitely is, though.
No, chicken's the word.
I want chicken tonight.
No, you don't.
It's that song.
You ain't allowed chicken.
Why? What's wrong with chicken?
It's bad.
Chicken is never banned. You can't ban chicken. Knockback circle, knockback square. Knockback. Circle. Knockback. Square. Can't reach the boss at this point. Knockback, circle, line, knockback. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a line.
Yep. Followed by the knockback.
Yeah.
Actually got the daily today where I got to ride this bird.
Yeah.
Didn't get it yesterday. It's really cool. I look forward to the mount that I can't get for another day. Circle, cross, cross, knockback. Circle, cross, cross, knockback. Crossu. Circle. Should be a crossu. And then a Nocus Bacchus. And then a circle. They gave it away too soon. It's annoying seeing it on shop. That's exactly what I thought. A lot of people have said, but they did this last time, Meoni. I'm like, yeah, but that does not... That doesn't alter the fact that it sucks. Also, why is it like the first reward? It doesn't make any sense.
Hey, make it a lot for the second lot.
Because we all know the rest of the rewards are not going to be as good as the mount. Knockback. Circle. Square. knockback. No, I'm in the wrong one. You saw nothing. Totally didn't do my intercept whilst being out of the zone technically, and abuse the server ticks to not die. I love that. The fact you can do that, it just shows you the holes in the code.
I'm about to die.
What color?
Oh, no, word.
Is it a deep shade of red?
Oh, I got malachite.
Where's my malachite? Where's my malachite, huh? Give me my malachite.
I think I stole it off Morgana.
That's fair, I've already got enough malachite.
I haven't got any purples, but I've nearly got two at least of everything else. This is silly.
I got 2 greens, 2 purples.
Oh, do you want to swap some purples? Fate. Some could say it's destiny. No, it is a fate. That's what they should do. They should bring out a new type of fate and just call it destiny. But you're just recycling the same content. No, no, no. These are clearly labeled as destinies now. Oh, okay. Means they can put new achievements and titles. Well, where did James go?
Sold the pieces.
Ooh, you getting some gear?
Well, yeah, I probably need it.
Yeah, you do. I mean, what?
Oh, you can't play glamour plates in here.
No, so that's why I'm still a furry. Or I would have glamoured this away. It goes alright with my blue paladin-y like glamour, but I mean I could dye it actually. Do I have any dyes on me?
I have pastel pink, but you can't use it. I never gave her it yesterday.
Oh my god, it's a gnome.
It's a gnome, and you've
A
been
gnome.
gnomed.
There's a gnome in the base. A gnome.
There's always a gnome in the base. That buttery biscuit base.
But now I'm stuck with this.
Ooh, you look very fitting for the content.
I mean, the scouting set is literally like a pirate captain.
Yeah, it's cool. I don't mind them. They're thematic, but yeah, glamour plates. Yeah.
Yes.
I see that the scorpions of level 19s are chainable.
Yeah, I'm level 12 now.
Oh. So if we just keep doing a few engagements, James will get to the point where we can actually do level 20s. One more level, right?
Yeah.
Technically, but yeah, that's still required.
Yeah, I guess. They'd still require you to be able to do damage.
Yeah.
Oh man, why did I ever bother coming over here? Teleportation.
Critical engagement
Which one?
is the one you keep getting 16.
Oh, I like that one. That one's fun. That one's great. James dies a lot on that one.
What?
Yeah, you die on this a lot.
Probably.
Yeah. It's part of a course. Wouldn't have it any other way. You got blessed with a gold coffer from a persistent pots earlier today, and it contained what I always wanted, more materia. I got pretty lucky with the treasure coffers actually. So far, I got 2 of the ether spun.
I think it was just like regular rewards. I just need the hairstyle and.
Do you want it? Because I've got a spare one.
Yeah.
Cool. I don't think we can trade in here, so
No.
yeah, I'll send it you later then, yeah.
Yeah, sounds good.
Because I don't think Fran wants that.
What?
The hairstyle.
What hairstyle?
Exactly.
The new
Form and
one.
function.
No, doesn't matter, Fran.
Oh, the new one? No, I don't want that. I definitely don't want that.
I was gonna say you don't want to look like Friar Tuck at the back, and
I don't want to look like what is it? That
Romance?
guy from Gridania.
be right back. 2 seconds.
You know that white mage lady in Gridania? What's her name? Something Senna.
You mean Canny Center?
That's the one.
You
My
mean
brother has got the fringe. I don't want to look like him.
Oh yeah.
Is it a brother? Or son? I don't know. Whatever he is. That thing.
It's not son. They're all basically the same age.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like 12.
Yeah. Canny Center's using a glamour to make herself look older because it's the leader. Pretty much.
Mm.
But yeah, without it, she'd look similar age to the rest of them.
Perfect timing.
Oh, I hate this one.
You love this one.
I hate this one.
I mean, my 40 extra int and 1 special attribute should help.
Probably. Yeah. You're doing the same content and your stream popped up? Yo, thank you for watching. Do-do-do-do. The Death Claw. Meh. Yeah, the bleed's not good actually. That's not fun. Unsurprisingly. You thought it was the other way, didn't you?
Yeah.
I did the same thing.
Oh, well, that just reminded me of what is it? E6.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think I do remember.
Mm.
I think so. It's been a while though. But the only Eden I really remember is 8. I think that's the one I choose to let enter into my brain, you know what I mean? I like that one a lot.
I remember 6 because of Scream.
Oh yeah.
Not E. Yeah.
I was gonna say that's pandemonium.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? That's the one I hedges me. That's the one.
I was gonna say that's not Eden.
Yeah.
It's very far away from Eden, that one. Yeah, I mean, the only reason I like Cannoneer is because every ability is an ability, it's not a buff. Whereas most of the others just seem to be, here's a buff, here's a debuff. Which is fine, but I like the brute force of, here's some extra stuff you can press if you want to. And it does stuff, does damage, good damage as well. Where are you lot going? To say that I only had one slash mark and the others had two.
I don't need another Azurite.
At least I didn't get one of those, that's good. Save my RNG for the other one. I'm gonna go for a walk rather than teleport. I teleport everywhere, dude. It's a bad habit, or a good habit. Wonder what that Crescent Mimic drops, you know? I keep seeing that thing and I've only seen one of them in this entire zone. Wonder if it drops actual loot once you defeat it. Or if it's just a monster.
Probably just a monster.
Oh, I'm not going to make that. It's already at 50%.
Oh. I guess same then. That's what I get for not teleporting. Sometimes you just want to have a nice leisurely, stroll through the wilderness. See if there's any coffers or anything. I chose poorly. And the fact that the treasure coffers can respawn is nice. So you're not just like, oh, well, that's me done with the instances coffers.
Can they?
Yes, they can. I've looted quite a few that have respawned where I've definitely been before. What was that? What was that weird noise? It sounded like your stomach or something.
Stomach.
James?
Not me.
It sounded awful. What was that? Blah, 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 blah. Someone needs to eat their dinner. Jeez. I don't know how that's physically possible to hear your stomach through.
Yeah, no.
I don't know what that is.
I mean, I go battle high.
You always have battle high. Oh, I have battle high.
Yeah.
But why do I have battle high?
I don't know.
Do you reckon it's given to you if you don't mess up all of the mechanics or something?
No, because I had a look last night on Reddit. Quick. And apparently people have got it even after being hit with vulns and stuff, so...
Ah.
Still no idea on how you get it.
Thank you, game, for the flashy green buff. Cool, I guess. It's already... But I teleported to the... Blah, 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 blah. What we got there? Yes. Yes, indeed. You've been trying to work out the respawn mechanics behind the coffers. It just seems to respawn. I don't know if it's time-based. It feels like it. Because there's certainly been periods of time where I've not been looting coffers and then suddenly they're back again. Maybe they're on some kind of internal cooldown so that you can't spam them or something. They don't appear to be per instance, so it seems like a character-based spawn timer or something. I don't know. Seems like. So warm. Why is it so warm?
Warm?
Yeah, it's really humid, isn't it?
It's not too bad here.
Well, you're closer to the coast, aren't you? So
Ever so slightly, yes.
quite a bit. Like, you'd get flooded first.
Actually, no, we're on a little bit of a hill here, so.
Nah, you would definitely get flooded first out of the two of us. But
Yeah,
by the
most
time it
likely.
travels that far, it probably has gone that high. You know what I mean? Hello, Joe. How are we doing? You keep tagging the silver chest in hopes of getting the new emote or other goodies. You'll get there eventually, but until then, lots of fireworks. And
Or
stuff.
demi materia.
Yeah, materia. Or loads of old minions that you don't need. Or old mounts. Like I got the math boss mount from a chest. Weeping City. In fact, you can't really look upwards, can you, in here? But there's like this big purple egg. You see that?
Yeah, you can say just.
Big purple egg. Egg. It's very eerie when the music fades away, isn't it?
I don't know, I have the music off, so I couldn't tell.
You just have to start singing.
Can't think of any songs. Egg.
The egg song.
Is there an egg song?
I have no idea. Probably not.
Oh, I'm nearly done with Bard, then I can get rid of it. Thank goodness. Get rid of Bard as soon as possible.
Start off with 4 xenoglosses for no reason.
It's Berserker.
Maybe you'll get Berserker today.
Nah, the game hates me. I probably shouldn't stand in things like that, though. On this fight, at the very least. Just realized the battle high buff is glitched and is separated
Yeah,
itself from somebody and it's over there.
Yeah, I just noticed that.
That's really odd.
I looked at it, but wait, is that a mechanic?
Yeah, I thought there was like a mechanic, but it's just broken.
Someone's battle high.
Someone's battle high fell off physically.
Oh, well, that's about it.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, it's over here, look.
Yeah.
Just minding its own business. Can we walk into it and pick it up like...
Go away.
Friend, why are you dead?
Why are you dead?
Huh? What? I'm not dead, though. It's like that cat the cat meme that goes, huh? One of the many cat memes. The one that Naz usually spams. We prioritized getting the riding map first, but was wondering if you have any recommendations of what to prioritize with a currency. Was going to aim for the time mage next. Riding map is a good call. I haven't done it simply because of I wanted to get some of the gear, because if we're going to be doing some of the gold stuff, the bonuses on the gear is pretty nice. The Occult Crescent buffs, and then I can start augmenting that armor eventually. Aside from the armor, I would suggest going for all of the job unlocks you physically can, of course. So get all of the ones you can buy with silver. Especially Chemist. It's going to make things easier for you in the long run. Chemist is rather strong. It's also kind of mandatory for the Fork Tower runs to have Chemist, because it's the only way to really res other people. And if everything goes tits up, you need the res. And you can res each person 3 times inside that content, so... Well, they can be res 3 times. That's their limit. But let's say loads of people who are designated to be the chemists or whatever die, then you can just switch to it and res them up. All of the jobs, really. Aside from that, it's just going to be cosmetic stuff after that point. But you were the clever one. You went for the riding map first, and that's something I kind of regret, especially with everyone else getting it. It means that getting to the fates in time has become a bit of a struggle. But yeah, the bonuses on the gear is worth picking up, especially if you're going to do Fork Tower and places like that. Especially now we know what the special bonus is, applying potency to phantom abilities. That's going to stack nicely, especially with the augments.
That what the special attribute is as well.
Yeah, that's what someone said. Were you AFK?
Probably, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Somebody said in the Twitch chat, that's what it was. Increases potency of phantom abilities, which is pretty good if you think about it. If that's per piece and then you augment that, it's going to be quite a lot, isn't it?
I was so inside there.
I don't think you were. The game would have told you if you were. Although I tried to Primal Ruination over there and I got caught.
Oh, I got an Aurazite.
I got nothing.
Damn me out, man.
Yeah, I literally got no loot. I swear this game doesn't want me to have nice things.
Are we doing the pot?
I mean, why not, I guess. But if it's the go far left through a cave, I'm not doing it.
But that's where you get all the demi-materia.
If the pots could give you Atma, I'd do them more. Oracle is good for gold farming. Yeah, thing is, though, the drop rate soulstones, I have done nothing but 3 days pretty much back to back of... I just got them out. I'm
just... Oracle's only 192.
Like, I can't get any of the drop rate shards to drop at all. I'm still missing one of the Atma. The shark.
I ain't got that. Can you give me?
Yes.
Yay! What, did you get that in a bronze?
Yeah.
Lucky git.
trade that look for an Atma any day. Sorry, yeah. Just gonna switch to night or something because I haven't got enough coins. Oh, I do have enough silver to buy a thingy. All right, cool. I'll swap that in a minute. Mastered my second job. So now I've got the two stacks of the buff, which increases our potency. So does that mean you're going to get what? 10 stacks of... 13 stacks of that, plus a point in every piece of gear for potency. So you're looking at like over 100% increased potency on the job actions, I'm guessing, just from having a full set augmented fully and with every single job mastered. Maybe it's not that high of a percentage, but it's what, going to be 50%, something like that. It's going to scale nicely. And then there's the likelihood they add new levels to the second part of this content, right? So that means that you might have more jobs, right? No, that's what they said. More jobs added, not more levels, if I remember correctly. So there are phantom jobs we can't access yet that will be in the second part of the content. That means that stacking buff will go up below, above 13.
Maybe. It might have a max.
Maybe? You got fed up with missing fates and seas because of speed? Yeah. I don't blame you. Chemists can also throw out mini healer LB3s with elixirs. If you can afford the 100k per pot. 100k a pot?
Yeah, it's in the supplier. I mean, I looked. Yeah.
That's kind of awesome. No, I haven't looked. I saw the coins that you could throw on one of the jobs. I don't know which job that is.
Yeah, samurai.
Samurai, so you literally got like Zanmato. Yeah, Zanmato, no? Because you give Gilgamesh a million gil and he kills a target, sort of thing.
Well, clear demi material.
Not Gilgamesh, Yojimbo. I don't know what I'm thinking. Why does it say Gilgamesh? I think that's Greg's fault, that is.
Yeah.
Every time I think of Yojimbo, I just think of Gilgamesh now. The two are not related. I should have teleported. I'm going to miss this one, aren't I? Over a minute to get there. Kazan crossover? Nah. Wait, I've got a pot. What am I doing? I don't want to do a critical engagement.
I mean, if you don't get hit, you get to keep your pot.
What color does this drop? Atma.
That one?
Yeah.
I don't remember. Someone has done a color coordinator.
I know they have. I'm gonna have to sacrifice the pot. Yeah, but
not purple.
It's not purple. All right, pot. Me and you, fella. You gotta stay alive, okay? All right. Gotta stay alive. Don't get hit. It's pot percent. He's gonna die to the first AoE, isn't he? Oh no. Guard's pretty useful though. I'm not going to rest until every single one of these jobs has the stars above it though. And I have every relic weapon. Don't know how long that's going to take, but...
At level 4, guard becomes a 90% damage reduction.
Ooh, instead of 16? That's nice. Oh, it's this boss. Oh, I will immediately kill the pot. There's no way I'm not getting hit by something on this fight. I always get clipped.
At level 6, it grants 2 stats of pledge to yourself a target member, and a pledge renders a target impervious to most attacks for 10 seconds.
You know, I think the pot immediately died.
Yes.
Cool. Oh well. No, pot, you would have chosen one. So what's Mana Ward with upgraded guard like? Just
Well,
curious.
Mana Ward's a 30% shield, so currently it's a 33k shield.
Okay.
With 90%, and then with 90% damage reduction.
Yeah. So the shield
Yeah,
wouldn't
yeah.
crack, right?
No. Some of them have a hit under shield done like 2k
Nice.
instead of like 80.
So more powerful than logo sections, really. Apart from we don't have death in here
Yeah, you also get a
and
heal, but
reflect.
you get prey, which is a bit crap. But that
I
reduces,
miss reflect death. You remember that when we were farming with reflect death? That was so
yeah.
good.
Reflect farming was hilarious.
Yes. Strip off
Yeah,
all
real-
your gear,
Yeah.
completely naked in the most dangerous part of the game, with nothing on, reflect deathing. So good. I miss my cannons.
Oh, it's 300k per pot, not 100k, apparently.
Oh. Yeah, that's still a lot. I mean,
Yeah, you know, 10 pots will only cost you 3 mil.
yeah, I see Para'd be fine. He wouldn't be gill capped for long though.
His power, he wouldn't res anyone.
This is true. He doesn't spend the gill. He saves the gill.
Hey, Morgana. I don't have any way to res you. Oh, can I use a Phoenix down? I can.
Yeah. Should be able to. Wait, did you not manage to get in here?
No, I went to go do my pot.
Oh, you did your pot. Groovy. Cave area is green. Okay. I do need one more of those. Fair point.
Oh, Adu's dead.
Oh yeah, that was not a good idea. You still have no green? Yeah, I still have no purple. That's why we need a thief. That's why we need to unlock thief. At some point. I'm gonna end up farming mobs on my own repeatedly, aren't I?
I got a gold chest on my second round with the pot, but it gave me absolute garbage.
It's not terribly surprising, is it?
Rude.
I hate having to go out this far. Oh, that was wrong. Oops. Sit by everything, that's fine. What expansion is Eureka Pyrus? Stormblood. Stormblood. In Kugane. Didn't get any then anyway. My luck with these Atma things is pretty bad.
Well, we're still only at 60% in this fight. The boss still has 60% of his health left.
Well, why didn't you reset it?
Because
like
we're
I
not
taught
the
you.
only ones here.
Oh. Oh, I suppose. Yeah, it's scaled to like 70 people then.
Yeah, exactly.
There's a ton of people on their way towards you, though.
Yeah.
Can't wait to be done with Monk. Gets me killed more often than not. Yeah, I haven't tried it yet. Well, I just walked straight into a laser beam. That's great. These balls can do one.
I thought you had your thunderballs.
They're just annoying. These ones in particular are annoying because if you press something that makes you stand still and you can't cancel out of the animation, you get stuck in there, and then once you get Stone Curse and then hit, you die because it's a yeah, you see this thing's gonna kill me? Yeah. Because it's like the Medusa thing. It turns you to stone, and then any damage kills you.
Yeah.
That's why people die here.
What the? That was like... that Gale Cannon came on my screen for like 5.5 seconds. It just popped up and it was gone. I was like, oh, well, that's a snapshot.
That's great. This is so good. I love this content. Anything that one-shots James. It's a good content. Good content.
Oh, I got a yellow.
Where you got an orange? I don't want any oranges. You're welcome to them.
I've got orange, blue, 2 purples, 2 greens.
Okay.
So far.
We got 4 Railgar, 3 Verdigris, 1 Azurite, 2 Malachite, and 2 Orpiment, but no perps. 0 perps. The game doesn't want me to get perps. Don't blame it, to be honest.
It's in the dome area. You know, in the city, above the city, where the thingy is.
What
apparently.
is?
Purples. They're on the right
In
side
the
of
Shadow
map.
City?
Yeah, but you know where that where the stone city is with the stone men.
Yeah.
That one's apparently purples.
Oh, it doesn't give me the little turban. I wish I had the little turban that came with that. I think when you use a phantom job, it should put a skin on your character. Turn you into the old sprite artwork. Like if you master it. Like if you master it, it just gives you the sprite artwork costume. And plays the Final Fantasy V theme. That'd be great. Beep, 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 beep. Consume an occult potion to completely restore HP of self or target. An occult elixir.
Freelancer at level 10 gets treasure sight.
Yes, I read that.
Well, it's resuscitation, which apparently just restores 30% of your maximum HP. I don't know why it's called resuscitation.
How can you actually see what they do?
Oh, you have to load them, and then you can go underneath on the actions and read them.
Oh, if you actually switch to the... Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough. That is pretty good though, the treasure site. I like that. Well, 2 mastered, loads to go.
Level 5 skill doesn't make any sense to me, because I don't know why it's called resuscitation.
Eureka is great, but the Animos, First and Pyrus third zones are usually not that populated anymore these days. Biggest, second and Hideout are still very well populated because there's an expensive stuff in the Baldessian arsenal to do. The best thing about the earlier instances is you don't need them to be populated because everything scales nicely. So you can do all of the NMs, even with like just you. I soloed so many NMs in that stuff. High Dato's not so much. It'd be nice if I could unlock Ranger or something. If the game wants to drop one of them, any of them. Berserker, Oracle, Ranger, any of them, you know? I'll settle for anything. Feels weird not having like skills to use when you switch Phantom Job. It's weird.
I missed my night already.
Yeah. I think it was a mistake me doing Cannoneer first because I enjoyed it so much, and now everything else feels really meh. In comparison, like they're good, but they feel meh in comparison to 6 abilities that, you know, do something each time you press them. Where's the bird at? There he is. The Black Star. The legend. Oops. Oh well. Do. Oops. The other one's Bosja. Bosja and Zadnor, yeah. The Resistance series. Starting in the Isle of Gangos. Didn't enjoy Bosra as much. You touched it for a few minutes. Oh, we spent hours and 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 hours. A long, long time. Not as much as Eureka though. But hours and hours and hours. I mean, that's partially because we've tried to help people go through Eureka literally from the start of level nothing. 4 times?
I think I've done it 4. I think I've done Eureka 4 times.
Something like that, yeah.
Oh, I got a yellow.
Same. That's the last yellow I need, but
I got Ranger Soul Shard again.
I was kind of hoping that would be in the purple zone, but it's in the yellow zone. That's annoying.
Yeah, it's a you know where the wall is.
No.
It's on the other side of the wall.
Oh, literally that big.
Yeah, circular thing.
Apparently, there's somewhere I've never been over here. I wanna take that off the map. Like I've never been in here, apparently. Well, there we go. Got the achievement. Oh, it's full of Araman. That's interesting. What were you saying, Morgana? Sorry.
Lost Citadel, that's what it's called.
Yeah, I thought you were saying something.
No.
Alright. What meaning opinion of Occult Crescent? Question mark. What meaning?
What's your opinion, I think?
What's my opinion on it? I like it a lot. I think that the relic weapon is deliberately a grind, and that's what I wanted. At least for the first one, with the rest of them afterwards being easier. I think that the instance is a lot like Eureka. It's comfy, enjoyable. It's my kind of content. I have nothing wrong with it. If anything, they've done some very nice quality of life changes that they didn't necessarily need to do, that I'm sure are quite welcome. I like the move to more critical engagement side of things, similar to Bosra, rather than having notorious monsters that can be insta-pulled, whereas having everything on a timer and then it pops up so that you're not having to pop at once. That's a really nice benefit, so you're not having a party split across the instance, and one set of people want to go and do one and then the other can't agree on the other one, and then you end up missing out on a fight because of that, whereas in this you just have a single timer. There's lots of things like that I like. The availability to get all of the aetherites at the start of it without having to level, the availability to mount at the start. Very good stuff. These are things that they've copied from, obviously, mostly Zadnor, a lot of those changes with the CEs rather than an Ms, but it still maintains a feeling closer to Eureka by having a better core, a better blank canvas, and then mixing in the mechanics from the Resistance series that are better suited to this format, I think. That's my opinion. It's comfy, it's fun, it's repetitive, it's what the game needed, and it's needed it for a very long time. We have not had one of these in so long. There's a silver chest down that corridor. Aha, thank you. I've got the hairstyle, a peacock minion, and some materia. Cool. Is there another one further down? Well, I want to check that out now. Don't kill me, eyeball. Don't do it. Don't do it. That. Oh, no. Okay. Just one. Good shout, though, Wimworld. Thank you. Sadly, no. I mean, it's cool. I got an extra one of those hairstyles that Morgana wants, so we now got 2 again. And a peacock that we already have. Kind of know why. I don't know what your drop rate is, but mine is not great, and like you said, it's repetitive. It's good though. It's like when I say it's repetitive, I don't mean that in a negative way. I mean that in like quite a therapeutic, something to do kind of way. How many people you got at that fate? Like 72?
People.
I hope so, because I'm going to try and do the pull and reset trick on this fate and see if it works. It's literally the opposite of what you should do, because I remember this used to be a very frowned upon thing in Eureka, people pulling and then resetting, so... Okay, so pull it and reset.
Mimic chests. Of course they're mimic chests. We saw one, didn't we? At one time.
He still does his mechanic though. Alright, so he's reset, so he should now scale to me.
Don't know what you're talking about, Cat. Didn't say anything of the sort.
Oh, it works. It literally has scaled to 1 player. That's really cool. But at the same time, very weird. I like that. It's useful though for future-proofing, because that means if this is completely dead at like 4 in the morning in a year's time, I can come in here and just do fates. That's how I plan to spend my evenings. Should have come as a DPS. Probably wouldn't have even hit me hard. And you don't even get vulns either, so there's no point me moving. That's great. I can just plow this thing forever.
That's what she said.
No, I don't think she did.
Well, she did. Fran just said she said it.
Doesn't work if Fran says it.
Wow.
But there you go, proven. Point proven. If you are low on people and you want to still do a fate that spawns and everyone else goes to a critical engagement you miss, just reset the fate boss and it will scale to what you last resetted it on, i.e. 1 player or whatever. And then when you attack it again, it will be scaled to your values. That's very cool, actually. That will definitely end up in one of my guides. It's weird, but the fact it works is delicious. The more you understand about the game's mechanics when they change, the easier the content gets. I think it's cool that they are experimenting with new scaling types though. Just don't think they've advertised this one very well. I mean, I'm still a warrior, so I do warrior levels of damage, which is without cannons, that's not a lot.
Sloppy.
Kat, are you doing this content? Come to Chaos so I don't have to heal your fault.
I don't think I don't think Kat has been doing the content, no?
She might have been.
Don't know. I think she's addicted to hunts, no? Unless this boss has some kind of insta-kill mechanic when it's not killed within a set time, I'm good.
No, Fate's never are insta-kills tonight. I just,
I wouldn't put it past it. What happened?
That's rude.
Fran Rez died.
That's what happened to me earlier. It's got insta-killed. There you go. Cool. And it does like 4,000 damage, the boss, per hit. So I could do this on Picto. There you go, killed it.
Ah, dead again.
Completely solo. Huh. Any other fates I can go solo? You could definitely do that on Picto plus Knight. So then you could do just guard and stand and everything. Go solo CE? Can do. They'll scale the same way if I, well actually, well it's not a CE. It is, but it isn't. It should scale the same way. Oh, people are already doing it, so it's not a solo. Let's go do a Fate instead. Mm-hmm. The pots are a CE in disguise. Thing is, I've got to make sure that I pull Unleashed because they might have got like the other Fate. I don't know. I've still got to do the pull leash mechanic every time I do this. On the off chance that it counted for the other CE when they pulled with like 5 people. Because I don't want it to scale to 5, I want it to scale it to 1. And then when other people come over here, it'll be scaled to 1. And then they can one-shot it. Well, not one-shot it, but you know. Just gotta make sure I don't get anywhere near those eyeballs. Those hurt a lot. Huh?
I don't need another orange.
I might have made a boo-boo. Oh, no, we're good. Turns out you can stand in them, but it's just a stun. Very annoying. Yeah, the first like couple of people that come here are gonna have such an easy time with this Fate. If only Fates give you more than 80 coins per clear. There you go, look. So that's one person. And they're probably going, why is it melting? There's 2 people. Oh my god. That one combo just took it lower than half health. That's amazing. Yeah, this is, so it keeps the scaling of whoever pulled it and reset it. So this is scaled to me and there's like 8 people here and it insta-dies. This is so nice. It's cheesy, but point proven. Sorry, 80 EXP, not 80 coins. 30 coins, 80 EXP. Yeah, sorry, yeah. They were backwards numbers. You're not seeing that fate take that long? There are so many people in audiences on the DC that I'm in a fate usually lasts 10 seconds after the fast path to them in the crystal. It's because everybody was doing a CE. There's plenty of people in here. You know, we've got 70 out of 72. It's just that there was literally 69 people in the critical engagement, and I missed it because I was dicking around, so I decided to go and do a fate. That's the only reason. It's just cool that you can scale it to yourself. I'm good, Azzy. How are you? Ah, they didn't do the scaling trick with this one. Boo. It's gonna survive more than 4 seconds. No. Thing is, though, with the Phantom Job stuff, like the more this buff goes up, the mastery buff plus gear, it's going to be very, very powerful when you do this. Oh yeah, there's the one James needs. Let's deliberately go on a break and unplug his internet. The power of telekinesis at long distances. I unplug your Ethernet. Ah, I have wireless. No!
Counterspell.
Counterspell. Wireless connection. Ugh. Ugh. I'll unplug your power. Ha! I have another counterspell. What's that? I have a backup generator.
Counterspell have dual Ethernet sockets.
No. I will destroy your router. Ah, another counterspell. I have mobile phone tether.
Yeah.
Yes, we are.
I'm always on chaos. Whenever I can be on chaos, I'm on chaos. Why ever move? Apart from raiding, of course. Which we have to, sometimes. Oh no, I've nearly run out of my Romeo's Ballad buff. We need to go and reapply it. I've never seen this fate fail, but part of me wants to see it fail just to see what happens. Because if the seal breaks, the monster supposedly is a threat to the entire world and explodes or something. I want to see the explosion. Never seen it. So if everyone could just kind of, you know, deliberately die, or, you know.
Why don't you just YouTube it and see if someone put it up?
No, no one's put it up. I've already Google searched it, trust me. I don't think anybody has deliberately or accidentally failed this fate yet. Which is really a big shame. It's quite easy. But I want to see how big the explosion is. If you don't seal it up, you'll die. Yeah, but how? How gloriously do you die? What spell effects?
It kills everyone in the instance.
That'd be lovely. Just deletes the content from your install folder. Your EX5 folder is just deleted. Bye, Dawn Trail.
Kills everyone in the instance and you say 100 times penalty for rezzing.
It destroys Tulialal? Oh, let's do it. Oh dear. Secret story unlock. New MSQ. Where we actually get to see the Scions of the Seventh Dawn do something.
What? That's never going to happen.
I knew you were going to say that, Divinus. I knew you were going to say it. So nobody stand in any of the seals, okay? Don't stand in them. No. No. Let the beast free. Fly, my pretty. Fly. Fine. I think the only way this could possibly fail is if you didn't have enough people to stand in the seals, I guess.
You only have 3
Ooh.
people.
I wonder if you could fail it on Dynamis or Oceanic. Because of the population woes. Ooh, that'd be interesting to test, actually. Be right back. Going to do this content all over again on Oceanic. On the lowest pop server possible. Actually, I think Dynamis has got Oceanic beat at the minute. OC have been full, even at full. Oh, no. I'll never get to see this fate fail.
You will.
Oh, the spinning the dragon. Yeah. Okay, this guy is awesome. Whoever the tank is, they deserve a high five. Play spin the dragon. I know it's not a dragon, but that's what the game's called. Used to do it in WoW. Used to annoy the crap out of our raid leader by spinning the dragon. Stop it! It's gonna cleave the raid. Nah, it won't. It cleaved the raid. Everyone died. Proceeds to do it again. It's the Russian roulette of breath attacks. Sadly, this game doesn't have as many of those because they're all telegraphed. Yeah, spinny, spinny. I think they made mechanics that all obviously deliberately easy compare. Yeah, because it's for the quest, yeah. Like, you would have to be AFK to not stand in the circles, to be fair. And it probably scales how many people are required to go in how many seals or something. Based on how many people are here. I don't know. I can't test that though, sadly. You finished getting the 500 res achievement? I haven't even started on that. I think I've got like 8 reses. Title's cool though, actually. It's not bad this time. I mean, to be fair, you could just exploit it. I could just tell Fran to deliberately pull a monster and die like 100 times, well, 500 times. We could do that. We could trade titles. Couldn't we, Fran? And she's AFK. Oh, no, there she is. There she is.
I'm not sorry, I was eating crisps while I'm here.
Crisps! What kind of crisps?
Those new lentil things I bought. I've got hot and
lentils?
spicy flavour. They're actually quite nice, actually.
Are they?
Surprisingly.
Oh. I don't like lentils. They're a bit weird.
They don't taste like lentil. If that makes sense.
So why did they make them lentils then?
Because they're lentils.
Yeah, but that doesn't make sense. Why don't you just use like durum wheat or something? Something cheaper.
Because they didn't.
Seems like a waste of lentil then.
Well, it's not a waste because it's getting eaten.
It's like people who make something with...
Oh, I got another blue.
I don't ever agrees.
I didn't get any. I got an achievement, apparently.
Oh, I got the
50
anything
critical
that's
encounters.
I got the note as well.
Do you want to keep rubbing in all of these loots that you get? Son of a biscuit.
I now have at least one of each.
I bet you do.
Same.
I have 2 purples, 2 green.
I know where you live. I'll come round there. I'll come round there, wait for you to go to work, turn your PC on after climbing through your window, and then I'll delete one of your purples deliberately. Can you imagine that? I know it's impossible to get on your account, but imagine if I could. I'd just be like, well, there goes one purple. And then I'd be like really gaslighty to you when you came home from work. You'd be like, I'm sure I had 3 purples. Nah, James, you only ever had 1. Sorry. And then you'd be like second guessing yourself for the next 4 hours. Delete the purple Atma. Doesn't exist. I'm not going to get to this fate in time, am I? No. Well, they've definitely reset tricked that one. Holy moly. Look at that. Whew. Even out of the 70 people there. And there's at least 40 people there, maybe. No, 20? I can't do quick maths with that many moving mounts. Maybe 20 people. Oh dear. Should we have a break soon and get Dalrus in?
I do.
You want to do that?
Dalrus is helping out Lumi's group because Lumi had to go to the ER.
Oh. Do you not
So
want
he
to
will
have a
join when
break?
He's done raiding.
So, like, past midnight then? Which probably means no. That's fair enough. I hope Lumi is okay, though. To be fair, if you use the quick launcher without 2-factor, why would you not use 2-factor on this game? You know how many horrible people there are in the world? I wouldn't trust not having 2-factor.
Oh yeah, that'd be ridiculous.
It is my honest belief that if you do not have 2-factor, you are asking to be hacked. And it is important that you fix that if you don't. And you shouldn't advertise if you're not using it either. You have a physical 2-factor. Well, that's the same thing. I've got a physical 2-factor. It's still 2-factor. Oh, Eternal Watch is up. Okay. Is this the lion?
One of them, yeah.
Is it a purple one?
Yes.
Yeah, I might get my first purple. I probably won't. Still sad they no longer sell those? Well, this is a brand new one. I bought it from the Square Enix store. Like,
Wait.
last month? Genuinely. I just typed in token and it came up and I bought one. Because my old one died finally. I had a Realm Reborn one. And before that, I had a 1.0 one from a collector's edition. They both died. But to be fair, logging in every day, multiple times a day for the last 11 years plus is probably going to kill an authenticator. I killed my Warcraft one as well. I have a bit of a museum case next to me, and it's got 3 authenticators in it. Dead ones. Testament to time. Then they just used lithium watch batteries. I don't know, actually. I've not taken one apart. Probably for good reason. Probably. Oh, you have the Shadowbringers one? Nice. Yeah, the thing is, I think they're still selling them because you can use them for all of the Square Enix Online games. I use the Authenticator, the same one, to access Final Fantasy XI. So, I'm surprised if they don't sell them anymore, because that's weird. Because
Use
isn't
the Authenticator app.
Does that work for 11 as well?
Well, it's the Google Authenticator app, so it just works for anything.
Oh, okay. I really like physical media and physical security stuff, I guess. It's going to be really weird to play the Switch 2 and not have that.
some games will have it on the card.
But a lot of the games are releasing digital only to save money that I want to play anyway. Most of the RPGs of this year. What's worse is like limited run games aren't even doing games included in the like limited run boxes anymore. So you just get an empty box and a code.
Yeah, nice.
They went out of the way to make the box, but they have no way of making a physical key. They switched to the Play Store app for the two-factor authentication code. Oh. Oh. Interesting.
Yeah, I just use the Google Authenticator app.
I've always used Authy, you know, for most things. You know that one?
Yeah, that's what I use.
I presume that one can be used as well.
Yeah, I use it.
They use like any authenticator app.
Yeah.
I used to use Authy because they used to have a desktop built one which I could just use, but they discontinued that, which is annoying.
I have it on my phone, the Authy thing.
Yeah.
It's like for Google, I have the Authy one, and then I also have them send me a text message every time as well, if the IP address doesn't match, which is very annoying. But I'd rather be annoyed than have no access to my YouTube account.
Oh yeah.
It's not infallible, but it's the most you can do, really, isn't it? And then there are multiple stages you can set for different apps within the same thing. I noticed that a few things are now trying to do fingerprint stuff as well now.
Oh yeah.
Via phone.
Yeah, a lot of apps you can just use biometrics from your phone to log in.
It's really interesting.
I have quite a lot of that. My banking app uses biometrics on my phone.
Yes, mine does as well. It's quite good. Yeah, playing any online game or even offline game through Steam or whatever, you gotta have two-factor at least these days. And don't use the same password for everything. That's a terrible idea.
Yeah,
These
that's
are
ridiculous.
these are basic security tips that you should definitely fix if you're not following them for anything you do on the internet.
And for another one, what you should really do as well, if you use anything in a browser, is get it to clear all your cookies and session data after if you close the browser.
Oh yeah.
Also use a password manager.
Well, it should be at least password 1. Password ?1. There we go.
You're saying my password shouldn't be password. Yeah, if
Yeah, there you go.
you know what you can use password, right? But use a different character from every single ancient alphabet that exists and somehow get it to type them. Like every symbol. Can you
Oh, they
actually
do say,
can you type in hieroglyphs? Is that possible? I've never looked into it.
If you have the language on the...
Yeah, like have like an Arabic character and then like a Japanese character. Can you mix those?
I mean, I don't know in the software. It depends on the website, I suppose.
Yeah, that would be really cool.
The password of Wingdings.
Wingdings. Hey, as long as you you can remember what key you pressed for which, then it's fine.
Well, I mean, to be fair, Wingdings is just a font, so the password would still be the same.
Yeah, you could just copy and paste it and...
Well, no, because it'd also be doable in plain text. It's just a font, isn't it? It's not a.
So what you're saying
language
is
set.
come up with something so incredibly hard to crack and then copy paste it into Word and change it to Windings. Oh yeah, because it's a font, it wouldn't work, would it?
Yeah, that's what I mean. It wouldn't work. But what it would do is stop people looking over your shoulder at your password.
Oh
'cause they'd have no
yeah.
idea.
Because it'd be like, dude, this guy's typing in Windings. He's on the next level.
Keyboard in Wingdings.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I've already got the Aorzean alphabet on my keyboard, so anyone who doesn't understand that is going to be like, huh?
I mean, to be fair, they do say the strongest password you use is 3 random words.
Why is
so
your
you could have password?
Why is your S key a H? Haha. Welcome to Aorzea.
Yeah, you could have password. You could have like giant password bear as your password.
The keycap's really good. I mean, don't know if that sounds. If you can hear that on.
No.
No. Okay. Good noise gating, apparently. It's good. It's probably the best keyboard I've ever owned, and I immediately threw my my other keyboard in the cupboard.
You got a K100, haven't you?
Yep, and it's in the cupboard.
Oh, is it?
It's awful in comparison. I will never go back from a 10 keyless ever again. I love this so much.
Can't stand 10 keyless.
It's so bloody good.
I use the numpad too much.
Whatever these switches are, because I'm not nerdy enough to know really what the switches really mean. These linear switches
Oh, linears, yeah.
are absolutely effing marvelous. When I'm typing up stuff for scripting, oh my god. It's like my fingers don't have to work. It just flows. But yeah, I fell in love with this keyboard.
Novel Key Classic 10 keyless FF14 edition.
Yeah, that's it, yeah. And it uses linear something switches that I couldn't understand what the word meant.
Let's have a look.
Because I tried to compare it against some of their other keyboards, but they didn't really explain. What, like
NK blue linear.
Blue
switches.
linear, yeah, that's it.
I believe blue meant to be clicky. Generally, they have different things, don't they? So they have like, I think browns are maybe silent, or blue or brown silent.
Brown is tactile, red is linear, blue is clicky.
All right, so I guess I'm a clicky whore.
Yeah.
I like it. It feels good.
My keyboard's clicky. That's why you can sometimes hear it.
It's got a 2mm 53-gram switch activation, which is quite nice.
Yeah, they're also not spongy at all. Like my K100 was very like you could here we go, right? I don't know what this is called. Put your middle finger on W, okay, and move your finger forwards and backwards, not up and down. You know the amount that moves is a lot less than my K100, and then when I press it down, it's like got basically no distance in comparison to before.
It's got two. Yeah, the K100's problem, it uses optical switches, so it has to travel a bit more to cut the laser stream.
Yeah, so
K100.
Yeah, I liked it. It used to be my favorite keyboard, but after trying this, I've now been opened up to what's truly possible with mechanical keyboards properly.
Oh,
and
customs, yeah.
I will never go back. I want to get another one, to be honest with you, but I did buy one. Square Enix sent me one, but I'd already put in the money and bought one. It's for Fran now, but they I don't know when they actually properly ship, but this is one of their promotional units, like the first units they made, and it's awesome.
Yeah, 4mm bottom out, which is quite nice because it's.
Another thing I like as well, compared to the K100, the spacebar.
Yeah, I don't like the spacebar.
The K100 spacebar is awful.
It is. It's very spongy.
Like, for example, put two fingers out, one on one side of the spacebar, one on the other side. You can rock that so much on the
Yeah, it's
K100.
It's spongy as all hell.
Yeah. Whereas on this, I can press at any point along the spacebar and it's exactly the same response. And that's magic to me. I mean, this is probably not magic to anyone else who's had a mechanical keyboard for, X years, but I'm discovering for the first time what's possible, and it's blowing my mind. I didn't think I'd have so much enjoyment from a small form factor keyboard with, stickers on it, basically.
Well, the K100's a mechanical keyboard. You're talking about customs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This though, to me now, is what I will call a mechanical keyboard. Everything else, I'm just going to call shit. I want to try out some other types of linear switches, though. I want to try out some other brands. What is them? Oh God, I can't remember any of the brands.
You're using NK. You got Cherry.
Yeah, Cherry. I want to try a Cherry setup. I want to try. I've got to somehow find the money on the planet to be able to try all of that stuff, though. But if this one ever, that's the other thing as well. Is I was thinking about this. I was like, oh well, if this one ever has any issues, I can get a different. Well, I won't need to, because I can just basically take this apart so easily and replace everything.
There's Kale.
Like literally everything in this is replaceable. Literally everything.
Yeah, it's basically just a custom keyboard. You can build them yourself.
Yeah. It's awesome. Things I have never done. Oh, I was too late. I don't think this is one that I need anyway. Hey Ryusho, I'm good, thank you. Let me read some chat. Number of available characters doesn't really matter much. With passwords, total length is more important. Yeah. You don't understand much about keyboard switches. Been on laptops for ages.
Oh, I hate laptop switches.
Oh, laptop switches are so sponge.
Actually, I believe there was a Cherry low profile that was really quite good.
My my Asus laptop is the spongiest thing I have ever used in my life. It's powerful. It was powerful for the time, but it's horrible to type on. But why no 10 key for an MMORPG? You don't need it.
No, you don't need a 10 key for an MMORPG because you use your mouse.
Yeah. All of the stuff I cast is on the side of my mouse. I've got 12 buttons on the side. I've got I'm still using a Corsair Scimitar at the moment.
Yeah, me too.
On the other PC, because I have a KVM, the other PC plugged in all the time. On the stream PC, I've got a SteelSeries. God, what is this? I actually don't remember. Aerox 9, that's the one.
So apparently,
that's really good, that mouse.
Linear switches are for smooth and consistent travel.
I can believe it.
The force need to push the switch down remains unchanged.
Really?
Yeah. So it's consistent as you go down the force.
Oftentimes you will find that linear switches are looped.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are lubed. Yeah, these came pre-lubed. Yeah.
Tactile switches have a noticeable bump in the keystroke at usually at the activation point.
Typists really like tactile.
So yeah, when you get to the activation point, it requires a little bit extra force, so you've got a bit of feedback.
Oh, honestly, I feel like in comparison to other stuff, it takes much less force than I'm used to.
Yeah, I really like tactile because I enjoy the bump.
Yeah, you've got linear. That's what I mean. Linear switches are smooth.
Oh, right, okay, good. I like smooth.
Yeah. Tactile has a bump where you have to press a bit harder because you get a bit of feedback, and then you've got clicky, which are like tactile with the bump, but then they have a click noise afterwards.
All right.
Apparently.
Yeah. But yeah, so far, like in terms of field testing, I am still using it and daily driving it with a KVM for both PCs on a daily workload for editing, writing, everything, and it's brilliant. I have no faults with it.
I'll be back in a minute.
I think the only fault I can think of, which is more of a nitpick, is that the it has a fixed position. So on the back, there's that rubberized mat sort of thing attached to it. It'd be nice if there was some kind of way of pivoting it more. Like, there's no pivot control. So unless you like your keyboard at this exact angle, which I'm used to now, there's no adjustment there. But aside from that, it's fine. It's great. Good evening, it's Cinnamon, rather, sorry. That's what I love about my Apex Pro 3rd gen. You can set the actuation point yourself. Oh, that's interesting. Cool. But yeah, ever since Square Enix sent out this keyboard, I was skeptical as to how much it would be better than what I had, and then I haven't looked back, weirdly enough. I would gladly buy another one. Gladly. Not that I need to, but... It does make me want to try out some other bits and pieces, though. There's quite a lot of customization you can do with this.
You can go down a very deep rabbit hole with custom keyboards. Yes,
there's a lot of stuff even on their website from the other lines that they do, other things. This is, according to their website, the Final Fantasy XIV one is the first one they've actually put together themselves and shipped. They normally ship them as parts.
Yeah, it's normally a kit.
So it's a fully assembled. But
yeah, because a lot of custom keyboards just come as a kit.
Yeah.
Where you need to put it together.
So it saved a lot of fiddly time, but at the same time, it also showed me, you know, I mean, I did replace nearly every single keycap, and yeah, because I've got all my minions on the F keys and job icons.
Do I trade the extra notes too?
The trader.
Oh, the trader, right?
Yeah. I'm just going to do this pot, and then I'm going to go for a quick break. Because I've got a pot, so I'm not going to waste it. Still no purples, you know. Still no purples. You're honestly baffled by the fact I can't get green ones to drop? Oh, I feel you. I feel exactly the same way about purple. The amount of CEs we've done across the entire map, including on that far left, and it's... sorry, far right, and it's just... It's not... just doesn't exist. That's fine, though. I'm not going to complain about it. Just more of a, I really wish we had a thief. Naz, how's things looking on the weather front? I was going to watch some of that live stream last night, you know, the Reed's live stream, and they'd gone down to Syracuse, and all of the storm fronts had fallen apart. So they wasted all their time. And then it turned out that meanwhile in Texas everything went crazy north of Austin. And then they suddenly had like this hail core, one of the biggest hail cores they've had in X years. And it just dropped this enormous baseball-sized just barrage onto northern Austin. Yeah. So a lot of the storm chasers missed out on all of that because they went to either New Mexico or too far west. It's quite funny. Clear for now. Nearly got enough gold to buy a second job. I can pick up Thief if you need any help. You're more than welcome to join. The best thing about Thief, and the reason I want one in the party, selfishly, is because it increases everyone's drop amount. So, currently when you do a critical engagement, a monster, or a fate, and you clear it, you have basically a roll of one piece of loot off the table. With Thief, if you press the ability to, I don't know if it's called Mug. Is it called Mug?
You said mug to me.
Mug
earlier,
or
so
steel
mug
or whatever.
Steel.
Yes, okay.
Mug or steel sounds about right.
Anyway, whichever it is, when you press that, it applies a buff, whether it's seen or not, to the entire party you're in as a thief, and when you clear the engagement, it will give you that extra thing off the loot table, whether that will be an Atma or not. But the Atmas are shared on the loot table, so you could end up with getting 2 Atma per fate, for example, if you're stupidly lucky. So when it comes to doing like all of these critical engagements, it would save so much time. That's the only reason, just a selfish reason. Last night I had a tornado watch, but passed. Yeah. I think Texas is going to get hit hard in 3 days, I think it is. Is it 2 or 3 days? June 3rd, 4th? I think that's your hotspot, because that's towards the latter end of the season. And you've got some incredible weather fronts collapsing on your face. Yeah, from what I was reading anyway. That'll be the time to batten down the hatches, the 3rd and 4th of June, if you live there. I'm fascinated by it, honestly. As somebody who never gets more than a bit of rain, it's fascinating. Right, be right back. Gonna go for a couple of minutes break, and then we'll re-queue. And if you do want to join on Thief, please send me a nudge or whatever. Send me a message, and we'll invite you. What did you want to say, James?
I didn't say anything.
Oh, all right. Be right back. Potato.
Chips.
Chips.
Crisps.
No.
French fries, you mean? Why are they French, though?
Because they surrendered.
America.
Jesus, James. The views and opinions of James do not. Oh my god. Oh my god. Someone called. Potato. Potato answers. I seek a worthy thief. I seek any thief at this point. Anybody got thief? Anybody? Anybody got them thieves? Anybody got thief job?
No, but if we gold farm, we could.
Alright, you want a gold farm? We could gold farm. We got like, what, 100 last time? I want thief. If we can all unlock thief and level it a bit, then we have guaranteed a thief at some point during each critical engagement. Your am thief?
Demo, get your bum over to Chaos. No, you are on Chaos. Get your bum over to Ragnarok.
No, they don't have to come to Ragnarok. They just have to be in the same instance.
Yeah, thief, come.
Mio, you scared the Thunder Fury out of me?
Oh, Thunder Fires.
What? Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker. It's scary. To be fair. I'm now tempted to spam that in a shout chat. But this is the wrong game. Alright, Em. You want to do gold farm? Let's do gold farm. Where can we gold farm now? What level are you?
14.
So we can do... Should we just go down south and see what's there?
We might be able to do the slime.
Oh, can we finally do Slimy McSlime Face? Let's have a look. You're working on it? Alright, well let me know when you've worked on it. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh no, I broke the game. I actually broke the game. Oh no, there we go. I have a tendency to break every game I touch. I found the one hole I could get stuck in. Oh no. Monks are no... Oh, well, hold on. I need to press this button. Monks are not accessible. They're too low level, I guess.
The ink stains are...
Are they? You're level 20. Congrats. I'm
very close to level 20.
I'm also 20. I didn't even realize. That was quick. My chemical character is level 2.
Woo.
Yeah. Yeah, chemicals. Woo. Oh yeah, the Diplodocus are no longer chainable. Ink stain.
I believe they have to be 5 or 6 levels above you, right? Chain.
Yeah, I guess. Where's the pocket healer? There you are. Where's the James?
I'm going to do this quickly.
Oh, Morgana, what have you done? James is like, I'm just doing critical engagements. Huh.
Well, I was up and I need the XP.
Why have we pulled 2? Guys. Run. God. Place chemist is called Walter White. Jesse, we need to cook. But not ink stains. Yeah, just I would honestly recommend resetting one of those. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy.
John Fran.
The will of chemist compels you.
Yeah, you need the occult potions.
I know, I don't have any. Oh gosh, I'm so low. I'm dead. I give it a good old try. No, Ranger. I can't get Ranger. Nothing drops for me. No, I'm instantly dead from one hit. See, if James was here, this wouldn't have happened. Let's blame James.
Yeah. Yeah, because...
yeah, it's your fault. It's your fault. Definitely your fault. Oh, we're going to have a group wipe. Uh-oh. Run, Fran. Run, you fool. Fly. Fly, Fran. Bleh. James, we need to clean up on aisle 3.
We don't have anything that can res.
It's optimal to lose knowledge levels so you can fight weaker mobs. We can fight these if we have a healer and tank and dips. You do. You have a white mage. What are you on about?
It's level 92.
It still has a res.
I don't know if I can switch to it in here.
You can't switch to anything under level 100 in here.
How'd you do the pause marker? I can't remember how you do that.
Just do 2 arrows.
You do it. They get like 3 for the price of 1.
Yeah.
Don't you have all those and still couldn't fight them? All those what? All those? All those what? Oh, tank. Yeah, because Fran wasn't quite here and we double pulled for some reason. I didn't do it. I am dusting that blame away immediately.
I think everyone's at the critical engagement.
At least we get a good view of the floor.
It's a nice floor.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's not a bad texture. Floors I have reviewed. It's alright. It's
Very high quality photo used.
yeah, it makes me wonder if that guy who takes pictures of his feet that works for Square Enix did this one too. In Photoshop. You know how he like goes on holiday and he's like, "Oh, Square Enix, I need to go on holiday to Britain. Why? I need to take a picture of the floor." Oh, okay. And then you end up with floor tiles. Yeah, he takes pictures like his feet's always in them for some reason, and then he
Just takes the picture straight down.
yeah, and then he shows his Photoshop magic where he deletes his feet. There's no Amda poor angel. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom.
I mean, Delrus is ready. If you want to go back out. Yeah. At least we'll have a thief.
I thought Delrus was doing
I mean,
raids.
He's just posted in the Discord.
Oh.
He has thief.
I'm sure James has got a Phoenix down.
No, I used it on Morgana.
As a waste.
Delta says he'll try and get in our instance.
I assume it provides helpful scale. I think so, yeah, it must do. Otherwise, they wouldn't have included it in the picture, I guess. It is a nice view. It is. Look at that. We got balls, more balls, bigger balls, a rock, more balls, a gooboo,
Bigger balls.
an evil gooboo, a gourmand, if you will, a dead Lalafell, and some nice textures. It's very, very atmospheric. Oh, there's a dead Fran in the distance. Like, you can just about make out the dead white mage glow.
If you look behind you, you'll see a dead Pope. And James died.
Of course he did.
James is at the critical engagement.
I know.
Yeah.
Dragoon point of view. Yes, yes. At least my hammer looks cool. At least I have a cup of tea. You've seen it a lot the last few days this week. I've not seen it for so long.
Oh, your fault.
At least there's no timer on auto res or something.
Yeah.
I think people are coming. I'm following
That
some
was
people.
10 minutes.
I mean, there is a CE right next to us. I think it's the pots or something.
It's the parts, yeah.
Might have to repost. Oh, it's a favourite. Well, that you'll get. At least you get rest when people come do the fate.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, I suppose.
yeah. That's funny.
Yay!
We've been
Of course, I'm the last
saved.
two raids.
You've been saved by a fate turning up.
Yeah, good job, Fate. It must have been fate. No, it was,
It was
destiny.
destiny.
Oh dear. It's waiting for that one. Yeah, well, nothing happened.
You saw nothing
No one important died.
except everyone.
No one important died.
Okay, so we should leave and get Dalros.
You think?
Yeah. He has to.
Okay, he gets to stay.
Because I don't think he was able to get in our instance.
No. I think he'll walk before he goes.
Is it really?
Well, we also only have 18 minutes left.
No, we
Oh,
don't.
No, we don't. What are you on about?
That's the fate.
We just queued in. What are you on about?
Wow, time goes quickly when you die on the floor.
Yeah, we've been there for
Exactly.
45 minutes or something. An hour. Where's our gourmand?
Oh.
But why are you dead? Well, that's handy, isn't it? Oh, what? Oh. Every time someone types POS, I think they're saying piece of...
Hey, you got another red degree.
Right, we're leaving then.
Yes.
I need one more. And then 2 more purple.
I have no purples. I have no purples. The purples have forsaken me.
Oh, Dalros is in my area.
Yeah, instance 1. Everyone's in instance 1 apart from Mio.
Meoni.
It's alright. I make this instance look good. One of your party members does not meet the requirements for this duty.
To summon
Yeah,
us
because
so we
I
can
was
get
still
in.
in there. I'm now out of
Oh, because of the item level.
Yeah, I need to swap summoner for you to go in.
Yes, sausage. It's like a sausage, but on a whole new level. Right, we're still gonna try those Inky boys with like a full group.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
At least we have 2 healers now.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about it. Fran could maybe go DPS.
Yeah.
Yeah, should be able to.
Higher item level.
I mean, Delros main's healer, so yeah.
Better job than me anyway.
Just more experienced, maybe? I don't know. Do what you want, play what you want.
Yoink.
We need 2 sinkers down.
Yeah, I know I do. I also need to eat some foods. Hi, by the way, Delros.
Thank you for joining.
I will go thief so that we have stuff.
Yeah, stuff and things. Not entirely sure if I can pull more than one. I don't know.
I'm trying. We're not getting chain for these, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Are we
balls.
synced?
Yeah, we're some.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah, because the
I'll
party's
change it.
bigger.
Oh, so what do we have to kill now then?
21s probably.
21s.
Okay, so we need to find a 21 after this then.
And up the
I'll check the image.
Yeah, it depends on the party.
See what we get for this. I don't think we'll get. You might get XP, but
2 XP
Yeah, so we need to find a...
yeah.
and no coins.
Are they up here? On this,
No, they're level 26.
They're level
Okay.
26, yeah.
1 second, I'm checking the image.
Maybe in the caverns or something? I'm trying to remember.
In the building on the east, there's some 21s.
Oh, really? What, the citadel or the city?
The fortress city thing, yeah. With the it's not the lions, it's the things to the south of them, and some of them I believe are undead.
Which is good for
means that
cannon.
they can be cannoned. Oh, yeah. I would say I believe the south sides are like here. Here's 21.
Oh, okay.
22 might also be viable, but 21 would probably make.
Yeah,
the
21
most
would
sense.
make the most sense without making it slightly more arduous for a 5-man group. Cool, we'll go to your marker and I'll go...
Man's running towards
There you go,
us.
I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, I've switched to cannon so I can undead blast them if they are undead. They work on the troubadours. We tried it earlier and it did like 145k on a single cannon hit, which was rather cool. Monk is over at last. Yay, on to Oracle,
Which
I guess.
way
Nice.
Are you going round? Are you going through the...
We have to go north. You can't get through south. We found that out the hard way.
Yeah, there's like a drop down, isn't there?
That path between the sort of square bit and the thin path, that's fake. If you zoom in, it's fake.
Yeah, it's blocked off.
Which is silly.
Well, I don't have that unlocked.
You can jump down from that whole area into the sort of.
Just head to the Lost Citadel and walk in.
Mahachi area.
It's the Weeping City of Mark. It's Marky architecture.
Marky, interesting.
Yeah.
I've literally never heard it said out loud.
I mean, it's the Weeping City of Mark.
Yeah. I've never known how to say it, to be
I
honest.
think Kryl mentions it once out loud. That's the only reason I know.
probably don't remember. Yeah.
If it's anyone, it'll be Kryl.
You only need to get through level 5s to get here, which is nice. But
You can
then
jump
suddenly
up there. It
they become-
says Ravenari.
Yeah, so these
Not
guys, the
21.
troubadours, were they not chain?
22, maybe?
Huh?
Hang on. Hang on. Let me go level up.
Oh, are you very close?
No, I'm gonna have a look at the patch notes because I remember reading
sorry, I
about
thought
it.
you level up. 22.
Oh, carrot.
Yeah, 22 is like literally I've read.
Weird.
Let me go have a look beforehand.
Yeah, these are 21s.
So has it jumped 2 levels because we have 5 people?
It might have.
I remember they had a thing about it, didn't they, in the patch
There's a
notes?
carrot here.
Yeah, you need a consumable.
You need the.
Oh, I don't have that.
occult-
Oh, there we go. During solo play, XP changes are whose knowledge level exceeds your own, but the exact threshold will depend on party size. During solo play, the threshold is based on your own knowledge level, while in a balanced party, the threshold is based on the party's average knowledge level.
Mm-hmm.
Fran, heal me.
Not mine, it's the average of everyone, so 16.
So it's 16.
For 5 or 6, it's 6 to 7 levels higher. For 3 to 4, it's 4 to 5.
So we're better off going in the cave on the left, the crystallized caverns, or because those were higher level.
Hang on, 1 sec.
Probably northwest.
I mean, are we assuming this is going to? Cause it's 17 times 4.
How about we just go and have a look?
Yeah, you would go to the northwest, Aoife, right? It would be like there for 22. I'm sorry, I genuinely thought it was just a 1 level jump between 4 and 5.
It probably jumps up because they're expecting, well, if you've got 5 people, you'd probably have 8 people.
It's also on the average as well, so when you add an extra
Oh, right,
person,
the average would have...
Yeah. So the average beforehand would probably be just under 16.
Right. Oh, I think I understand, yes.
So they have to be 22.
22 is... Yeah, we're at 16 average.
I'm going to go check the 22s.
We're at 16.4 average, so 22 should work.
Yeah, 22
That's 6.
should be in the ballpark until you level again, and then it'll be 23.
Yeah, the 23s are very close to 22s, luckily.
Now the 22s have got a chain symbol on them over here. On the
Yeah.
Seo Inaig.
Should be some, like, beast things and then some spirits, I think.
Yeah, there's a
And then
crescent
also, the weird ones that
flame,
spawn in certain weather.
Kionig, and Zagnal. I don't think
Yeah,
any of
Zagnal's
these...
the flames, and then there's also something that...
There's no undeads here, though.
Yeah, I don't...
So I guess we'll just have to just fight the Zagnals and stuff. The Appas are going to be a problem because they just stand and target people and annihilate them.
Those are 23. I recommend what I was doing
Please.
with another group is going over here to this bridge, and you sort of pull from this bridge, and since it's sort of this like safe-ish area, you just pull them to here. And
Alright, we can do that.
oh, we were doing 2 at a time.
Well, should we
but-
try a flame first?
Yeah, flames aggro on casts, much like elementals in
Yeah.
Eureka.
Not fought one of the flames yet.
Oh, stance.
Oh, shit. Sorry. That's because of all of the sinking and stuff. My bad.
That's fine.
If it's not me, it's James.
I mean, and Cardia's also fallen off, so I need to do that in a second once the race finishes. Okay. Move low.
Oh, shock cannon doesn't work on these. I can silver cannon them, but I can't shock them. That's really silly. We good if I pull just continue? Try a Zagnal?
Alright, yeah, you stats that, so you'd have got a bonus from that, so that was 13 with the bonus.
I got 11.
Well, yeah. It might be slightly different.
I got 10.
Hey, Housing, how you
9.
doing? It's gonna
Well,
vary,
should
isn't
be
it?
a second.
Yeah, you get 2.
I got 11. No. 13. 12. No, I can't count. Yeah, 12.
God, I'm getting absolutely trucked. Okay, maybe the Zagnals hit too hard? Get over here. Silly thing.
Whoa.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh dear. That's bad.
That's very not good.
Oh, why did that pull?
I don't know. I don't think
that's probably...
I don't think there was proximity either. That was like stench of death or something.
The flames can pull on casts, but I don't know what those things pull on.
You need to run away, I think. I don't know.
I'm using Fee Sprint. There we go.
You're doing cosmic exploration once everyone else is doing occult. Yeah.
No, I can't recover that.
It's okay. I think you should leash it away. Whoever's alive. Well, actually, I'm not in combat here, so if you just die, then I'll res you.
Nah, I'm ironically just gonna switch to another healer for this.
Hmm.
Bring out White Mage.
Yeah. It's because of how the
Just for this
scaling
specifically,
works.
because
Well, the flames were fine. The Zagnal was a bit much.
I know I can heal through the Zagnals. I think the tank was a different job. I just can't remember which job they were.
Shouldn't be anything wrong with Warrior on it.
Oh no, I mean they were like Phantom.
Oh. I mean, I went this because I thought they were going to be undead things.
Yeah, I don't know. I genuinely don't think there's like a best one yet.
Probably Knight for Guard, honestly. That might be the play.
I've heard Geomancer's is decent too.
Yes, that sounds plausible. Yeah, so Holy Cannon wouldn't be useful. This 5% proc thing on insta-kill, I hope it exists and it's not just a troll. I've not seen it happen once.
It does.
God, this thing hits so hard.
Wow.
I had nothing.
That's really a lot of damage. Oh my god.
Yeah. Like, an insane amount.
2,000.
Like, too much. Okay,
That's
hold
all
on.
my health.
Let's swap to Knight. Okay, let's try with Knight.
Does the fee thing work for critical engagements?
Yes,
No, I've tried it.
it should do.
I mean, you can use it in critical engagements, but I've tried stealing from the boss.
Well, a Reddit
It
post
might
said it
give me a
worked.
percentage chance. Okay, it might just be a percentage chance. I tried it once, honestly.
Huh.
And, yeah, okay, I'm gonna try.
I mean, we got Brink of Death.
Yeah, do you want to give it a minute then?
Maybe? These things hit hard.
Yeah.
But I switched to Knight, so I've got Guard and Prey, so... we can try that.
Oh, yeah, I have a cult heal I could heal you with.
Okay.
Although it costs 5,000 MP, which means I'll be doing no damage.
I have heard of a strategy involving Black Mage and Chemist.
Oh, yeah. Infinite mana.
I believe I heard of a party with 3 Black Mages and 1 Astro on Chemist who was on refill all 3 Black Mages mana constantly duty.
Oh, really?
It was immensely silly.
That's what this content should be, though. It should be silly and a bit broken. That's why I like it.
Like, this poor guy was just burning through all of his currency.
I'm ready.
Prime number. Hey, Lennon. I am also ready. I think it's only Morgana that's not ready.
Yeah, it's just me, and I'll have it off in a second anyway.
I'm just gonna pull this back in case that spirit asshole spawns.
I think we're... Oh, no, we are still in that weather, yeah.
I think we're still in it, yeah.
Yeah. Gonna make sure to steal.
Yeah, Night is already a big difference. Like, that's a massive difference. Oh, did you interrupt that?
Yeah, you can stun it.
Oh, so I don't have to run around like an
and-
idiot.
and
Yeah,
people
prey
have been
is
pretty
useful.
consistent with stunning it, and the only reason I use it is because
Ooh,
of, yeah, if you don't have some sort of cooldown on, they can be
when that runs off, it's like, Should we try a Zagnal again for funsies?
yeah.
Bring it back, I guess, in case that thing spawns.
Like I remember seeing that in one of the expert dungeons as Zagnal.
Yeah, Zagnals. They've been around for ages. Terrifying things.
Well, you can also stun them.
My muscle memory is still to run away from those AoEs, you know? Even though it's like blatantly obvious
Does
that...
that happen during Deep Dungeon?
Oh, yeah. Can you do that one or no?
I used it last
I
time.
should have run away
assumed
then.
Someone would, yeah.
I should have run away.
Don't always assume.
I assumed... James! Oh, God. Run!
Let me
Well,
ask that.
I will just.
Run! Friend, run! You're gonna get bellied.
Sloppy.
Reminds you of Palace of the Dead? Oh, yeah, definitely. Okay. Chain 1! Recovery.
I didn't
Bye.
Shane.
85 centimeters away.
Oh, it's funny. Alright, we're gonna get good at this, don't worry.
Sloppy.
It is sloppy. It's literally a fate right there.
Yeah, they work on.
Yeah.
Do you want to
once
do?
you have,
Let's,
like,
oh yeah,
level
did you
20,
see
can
the
just make everyone do-
Delrus? Did you see the
yeah.
Reddit post about the resetting of fates?
What? Someone? Oh, people
So-
are, like aggroing them and pulling them out of.
Deliberately, because then it's so okay. So the way that fates scale in this instance is different than anything else. If you pull something, it goes off of the scaling of whatever the last group size pulled the last fate in the instance. So if you pull it and reset it and then pull it again, it will sequence down to one player if there's only one player there, and then the other people come back and you can insta kill the fate.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's how the scaling works in this content. So that's why it's felt like some of them have died quicker than others. It's because there's a tech for it. It's pretty cool, isn't it?
I am petrified. Oh no.
Oh yeah, you'll get one shot by any damaging source with petrification. You got lucky, I guess? How did you survive that?
Yeah, I'm used to fucking Abominator.
But we
where
tested it
you just
earlier
do stuff
'cause
to detonate that.
I was the only one out of 72 people that didn't make it to a CE. So I went and
I gotta
soloed
steal
Odin,
from
you know,
this.
like the horse guy. And I pulled him and then reset him and it scaled to just me. It was great.
Okay, I've stolen from the bird, so we'll see if that does anything. But it might just be a chance.
It is still a chance, yeah.
Yay, I got an orange.
Yeah, so a word for friend. But it applies to the entire party.
Orange?
Atma, she means.
Oh, orange crystal. I was like,
Yes, I got an orange.
I thought that was some like special drop or something.
Like a banana.
Oh, it's just a fruit.
It's just a fruit. That's what she decided to eat today for Dindins.
Is
The-
that shields? We'll find out.
I don't know, popped the night ability as well, so that might have been overkill. Also got... Okay, I'm only going to trust that one time and then I'm going to run away the second time. This is more manageable. Now I can use prey. Okay, good, good, good. Now we just need to...
Just successfully still.
Oh, you managed to get something?
Yeah.
Just an extra 4 gold.
Should I pull this to the bridge, actually? Because that
Yeah,
thing
please.
might spawn, and that might not be good for anyone's health.
I can probably steal every single mob at the rate we're killing them right now.
Nice.
It's 30-second cooldown on the ability.
Yeah, I mean, we could pull more than one mob, but I don't think I could survive it. Personally.
When we were doing it with 8, we had 2 tanks and 2 healers, and each
really?
tank would pull one, and then they would sort of bunch them together in like a pair. And we talked about doing 3, but like none of us were confident enough.
Interesting. This is doable.
Level 28. And
yeah.
We were going around that big circular thing and abandoned descent in the southwest.
I mean, we could fight here because there's just a flame on its own. This is another bridge. That Zagnol's not going to get over here. We're not going to run that far over, so... in theory. Yo, Cindergard, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Whiskers. Sorry about that. I'm, trying to stay alive. Thank you for the support. Welcome on in. Hope you are well. The fact they can just randomly cast on anybody is interesting.
Did I steal this one? I'll do it again just to be... Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, James got clipped, I think.
No, he's in the AoE like a lemon.
Hey, Morgana said he was going to stun it.
I'm sorry, I stopped to res someone. There's a Zagnol.
Why is there a Zagnol?
Because
Why?
I used my Ifrit and jumped to the boss.
Is it coming back? Question.
So...
No, it's gone, okay.
Yes, it's coming back.
Oh no, it is coming. It is coming back. And it's aggroed on me. I'm gonna...
If I tank it, can you heal me? Or should I not? Okay. I'm dead.
Okay, apparently not quickly enough. I did the cast and everything.
Oh god.
I'm gonna try and lose. Can you res them?
And all that because somebody ran.
He's useless.
So
hang on.
Chemist? Question mark?
I ain't got it.
So that entire wipe.
If I kite it.
Okay, it should have reset now. No. Oh my god.
Fine. It's fine, because that won't be after you.
Okay, that's fine.
So let me...
It's resetting.
Let me get this correct. The only reason we wiped is because somebody walked past us and she Ifrit charged and accidentally AoE'd the Zagnol. Is that...
There, yeah.
I love this content.
And then
so all you need to do to screw over a farm group is walk past them. Oh no.
If you drag a mob with you, yeah.
That's so good.
To not tag it, you die. Shame. You die in shame, but obviously...
I love this so much. Like, anyone else would get really, really annoyed, but I find this amazing. That's the punishment that I wanted. We'll go back to the bridge, I think, eh? So, the worst place possible to do this farm would be anywhere near a treasure coffer. Because people would just run past to try and loot it and kill you. Drive by accidental.
Hey, Feffy. How are you?
Hey Feffy, how's things? How we doing? We're having a great time. Quote unquote. Do I care about Brink of Death or?
No.
Alright, okay, cool.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Alright, cool.
Too much.
Just making sure.
Yeah.
Let's start with guard on, you know, because, you know.
Actually having to use Crassus for the first, like, the entire Savage tier. There are certain stage abilities I've not had to use, and I'm having to use them now. That's how bad this is.
Are you stunning it?
I did not go off.
What the I thought the first one you would stun.
My leg sweep did not go off.
Run!
Okay. Note to self, do not trust any of them. I thought I could trust the first one. What the fuck is this? It's so good. Oh my god. I need more of this in my life. This makes up for the rest of Dawn Trail. I'm not trusting that. I'm not trusting that.
Okay, no, it wasn't even enough.
I somehow
Shots weren't
managed
even
to
enough.
open up OBS.
Wait, OBS isn't leg sweep? Oh man, that that moment where you go to leg sweep a boss and you accidentally open OBS. How has that happened? Oh.
I do not know.
It's one of those it's humid outside moments, right? You bet Oracle would be useful. Yeah, if it dropped. Oh man. Oh man. Shall I pull again? Holy. Alright, we will find a way of doing this nice and smooth. We will find a way.
Steal and then back up.
Yeah, I need to not stand there in case the flame respawns, I suppose. This is great. And we even have like CC that doesn't always work. Oh, perfection.
Wait, does it have a miss chance because it's higher level, or is it just...
I don't know.
No, it's just my incompetence.
No, I genuinely, I think that was a thing in Eureka, because it was
So,
like higher
so what
level
you're
mobs.
saying is it does have a mischance, but based on IQ. It's actually quite good.
I mean, don't bring Corsair into this. They're not very good to begin with.
Very true, very true. Very droll. Very good. Should I just... Oh, boy.
I mean, like, one of Ranger's abilities, like aim, it gives you a frankly ridiculous amount of crit and direct hit, but it also says, oh yeah, and your attack is guaranteed to hit the target, which implies there's something in here that makes things not hit the target.
I mean,
Oh, no.
used to be a thing.
Yeah, let's go back to... well, to be fair, weren't they talking about the next expansion? The rumor was they didn't want to do levels. They wanted to do... They wanted to do some kind of, like, point-based... What? How are you dead?
Because I accidentally opened OBS again.
Have you got a shortcut by any chance?
I'm gonna die.
I can't keep up with that damage. What the fuck is this?
Still alive.
We see, the thing is, we'd kill the mob if Morgana was not opening OBS. Well, it's an experience.
I got 12.
12 experience, yeah. An experience.
12 coins.
12 coins. I mean, that's not bad, right? Another 4 million hours and we'll get Thief.
Yeah, I'm at 363.
I'm at 326 at the moment. It's perfectly doable, right? And I don't trust you anymore.
Can mobs drop Demi at me?
No.
I don't think so.
I think it's just fates and critical engagement.
But Thief is the thing that we wanted to unlock.
We already have Thief.
We have a Thief, but not every single day.
I don't have things.
I agreed to help a group on the next couple of weeks for the Thursdays, Sundays, and Mondays. So most other days I would probably be doing this.
Okay.
In the evening.
Cool. I mean, here I am.
Yeah. Hopefully, you guys will get Thief.
Hopefully.
I mean, Geo's good. Samurai is obviously ridiculous if you're using the material thing for it.
Yeah, the coin thing.
Is it 1500 potency?
Something silly. Oh, that hit very hard.
No.
Just before Rampart as well.
Oh.
Hey, caramba.
It's fine. I'm alright, I've got guard and mana ward.
I got this.
I'm trying to give you
For now.
things that make you less likely to die.
Well, I home gang that in case it was going to one-shot me, so... Hey, look, Fork Tower's up.
And the thing is, I can't go for a hard... I think he'll die if I go for a hard rest, because...
Yes, I will. Let's kill the Zagnal and then you can...
Yeah?
Yeah. Then you can clean up there. The mess. 1500 potency with guaranteed crit. That's pretty good. You've been calling it Cosmic Crescent all week. Amazing.
We'd probably look.
I have a plan.
Oh God.
I've got a hard conundrum and I have 25-second cooldown.
Okay. Yeah.
So you want to do tanking?
No, you tank. I'm just gonna basically.
You're gonna off tank.
I'm gonna off tank.
We're gonna have an off tank.
We have 3 people with a stun, so there's no way.
So a mob requires 2 tank. Okay. Shall I?
Yeah.
Okay. This is amazing. The strats.
2 mobs, by the way. I'm sorry, but like 2 tanks doesn't mean 2 mobs.
Yeah.
Sure it does. I mean, not with this group, but.
Oh wait,
Why
no.
did you give it to me?
I'm gonna have to change my thing because he's not on my.
Wait, why did you?
You can.
I'm used to.
If you macroed it to 2nd position.
Yeah. I'll change after this.
Oh, okay. There was a stun.
You also have low blow or whatever.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, true. Well, let me put that on a useful bar in a second. I had actually forgotten.
Oh, we also have interject.
We'd probably
Which doesn't work.
optimally find a couple more DPS to round out the group. Because I think 5 is.
But doesn't.
bad number
Yeah, but
in
if
terms
if we get another person,
Yeah.
won't it go up to 23 and 24 that we have to go and go kill? Like the mob level. Is that not true?
It's weird because of. Hold on. Question mark on the thing, and then
Where's party?
question mark XP chains. So like, yeah, 5 or 6 players means 6 or 7 levels higher. So ideally, you'd have 4, 6, or 8, or if you're doing solo.
Yeah, we'll be alright.
Yeah, no, we're fine. Just in general for future.
Yeah.
Like,
All right. Okay.
yeah.
I've got Thief unlocked if you still require help, by the way. Just working on getting it to level 2 for steel. Yeah, like I said, let me know when you're around on Chaos. This one, I guess.
Oh, there we go. There's a shield I was looking for.
Are you doing the first one, or am I doing the first one, Morgana?
I'll do the first one.
Okay.
I can do the third one.
Okay. If it does one. Sorry, I was just waiting for the GCD. That's better. That was funny earlier, though. Oh, dear.
You're in trouble, by the way.
I am in trouble.
Oh, yeah, oh, you got the thingy.
I am always in trouble.
How am I gonna... Is that Berserk? No, it's not Berserk, that's the other one.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. It's so hard.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay. Alright. Just gonna keep doing what I did last time. Get this and then pull it around a corner. To you lot.
Oh, that's gonna be Thief level 3 after the next mob.
Cool.
I wonder what I'll get. Well, I know what I'll get, but...
An ability. Hopefully.
I think it's like 60% crit or something, so they like that. Which is actually really nice, because...
James, you're on
applies
second
healing as
duty
well.
because I wasn't sure if his went off, so I pressed it. Okay.
Oh, so did I.
Oh. We're running away from the next one then.
Yes.
Just so everyone knows.
I'll press on myself, fuck's
I
sake.
think my falcon is this time.
Yeah.
If I can get it off, that is, because it's
It is a weapon skill, yeah.
I'm running. Not that I don't have faith, but
that was
security, you know.
Okay, so if I use this ability,
You were okay with me still pulling, right?
and then I go into
Okay.
then I go into combat, that changes. So almost all of my shields should now crit.
Oh, interesting.
Because yeah, there it is. You see I'm getting double shields on just about all of them.
Interesting.
Like if I just
It's cool, isn't it, this
Last
stuff? It's really
first
cool.
20 seconds of every when I'm in combat, basically.
Hmm.
Now, can I use it? No, you can't use it during combat at all, so... On actual bosses, it's probably useless for this, because
This is a lot smoother with all of these
doing
interrupts.
on
It's
the
great.
first 20 seconds, because it's 2 autos and a raid wide. Classic raid design, but... Right, I have to make sure to use it before the thing gets pulled. Oh yeah, and I have to also steal. That's important.
Okay.
The Thief is good. It's got a nice mix of abilities. You have that crit bonus thing.
Mm-hmm.
You've got the steal, obviously, and then you've also got. Okay, look at how fast I am, basically.
Wow, why are you so quick?
Oh, gee.
That's insane.
It's an.
It's something the hedgehog over here.
Something to hedge up.
For dodging boss AoEs, it is very effective. I need to be able to heal while doing this.
Will I have a wee wah wah? I've got that one. It's fine. Just fills me with dread.
Used optimally because a bunch of AoE.
It fills me with
like,
immense dread when I see my health go that low. Immense dread, but that's good. I've got my logo section back up now, or whatever it's called in this content. Same thing.
So I'm just gonna do a shield on everyone and just look at the consistency with the crits.
Good idea.
Not that one, but
Oh my god, that was with the night skill up. That's insane. You got this one?
There I go.
Okay. I'll do the next one then.
yeah, I still kind of like the Ranger because it's got.
Still hasn't dropped
out
for
up
me,
to
you know.
it.
Still hasn't dropped. It's silly. Just
I
get
mean,
this.
Thief is good for this because it's like you need the drops.
Mm-hmm.
But for a lot of other content, I'd probably stick with Ranger because I can have that crit bonus thing when I want it during the fight instead of it having to be at the start.
Yeah.
Because, like, when we're doing bosses, I assume in the Fork Tower, they're going to be longer than 20 seconds and potentially involve several.
I'm trying to stay away from spoilers for the Fork Tower, but every time I browse
I'm
and
assuming there's bosses in it, right?
yeah, there is. Yeah.
Some description.
There's also a lot of trash supposedly, and that's the most dangerous part from what I've unfortunately seen. Like I've been scrolling through, and then occasionally people have just not spoiler tagged anything, and it's like, oh, cool.
No, I know. I'm not saying what they are or anything.
Yeah.
There are monsters, and those bosses likely last longer than 20.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah. So,
I can't wait to experience it for the first time.
yeah.
Need everyone to get to 20, and I need to get some more jobs up, and then I'll see if I can talk to some people who do runs or are doing progress runs and see if we can all slot in and learn it. That'd be fun. Like we did with Baldessium.
Damaged.
Yeah. Cool. I popped the OS button in case things didn't go well. Just wish we had, like... The one thing I want from Cosmic Exploration in the rest of the game is the Cosmo Sprint. It's so addictive.
Do you get treasure chests for chaining like 10 and above like you did in Eureka?
You get a challenge log.
Oh, really?
Once a week, yeah, for getting a 20 chain and getting a 40 chain.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Good luck getting in as a tank. It means you have to not die for that many. Well, anyone really, but if anyone dies to these things, it's usually the tank that goes first.
Well, it's a good teaching tool, isn't it, really, more than anything?
Oh no, I'm joking. I love this. It's just, yeah, if anyone, it's going to be anyone, it's going to be the tank, usually for
That's
this.
who it should be. I'm gonna make sure I strafe left a bit in case that flame respawns in my path.
Which it did.
Yep. Do 600 silver from the airship, then all I need to buy is gear. Nice. I bet that's a good feeling, isn't it? Very cool. Congrats. Go 2 heals, 1 tank. We just wouldn't have as much damage then, would we? It'd be more security of Kelia, but...
additional person, they would either be a DPS or a healer if we had 6.
Yeah.
But yeah, 5 is kind of an awkward number, because...
Well, yeah. It's got to play with what we've got at the moment.
Yeah, no, that's fine. It's just...
I like it when it goes on one and arranged. That makes it so easy to just sidestep rather than interrupt and waste it. Especially when the ranged is a summoner, you know, they don't even have any penalty from moving. Well, they shouldn't do.
Mana, please? Hello? Okay, good.
You good, or?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You sure?
I was like slightly below my the amount I should have had.
Okay.
I was like 780 something instead of 800 with the shield.
Oh, okay, yeah. Bum 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 bum. It's definitely a different pace, isn't it? From everything else.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't. I keep forgetting to actually use the new ability. 4H. Oh.
Oh, really? What, the thief skill, or?
The crit thing, yeah.
Ah.
So, you use it, and it has a 10-second cooldown, but a 20-second duration.
Mm-hmm.
When you enter combat, the 20-second buff turns into the damage buff. Which is essentially means you need to cast it before combat, or it doesn't work at all, and you can't cast it in combat at all. Wait a second. Okay, you're good.
Should be fine there, shouldn't it? Don't think the Zagnol's got that much of a range on it. Might do, though. You're trying to get a bit more damage out. Monk's 100% parry is the riposte type follow-up. Might be worth considering. Yeah, the only problem is, at the minute, I'm kind of relying on Phantom Guard a lot more than I expected. It does a lot on those every so many pulls that we end up using it. Especially on the Zagnols. They do like to hit me quite hard. Ooh. Terrifying.
Got to get the buff again.
It's going to be one of those things, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't sure if you were stunning it, so I wasted mine. Morgana, have you got yours?
No, I used this.
Oh, okay, so it's James's then. Okay.
I've got 5 seconds on mine.
I got mine.
Run, you
Well,
fools.
didn't go off.
We can't rely on friends for some reason.
I've got to place the thing.
Well, that was a terrible idea for a pull.
I immediately went to dot the mob instead of doing the buff. It's just instinct at this point.
It's muscle memory, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the one. It's like automatic.
Automatic
Thing
dots.
you do as a
Yeah.
healer every, like, whether it's a boss, whether it's a, you go and put the dots up first thing. Because I don't usually do this much auto attack. Holy shit.
Hmm. It's hitting rather hard, no?
Yeah.
Used on myself.
Well, that'll be why then.
Like, look at that.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Can it crit, or is it just...
It feels like it's critting.
I do I see how hard they hit me, to be fair.
Oh
being full.
my goodness, that was half health from one spell. Okay then. 9 seconds on guard. Got Rampart though, so we're good for a few seconds.
Oh, so it's nice.
You got yours, James.
Oh, you've got the aggro.
Okay. I've actually turned tank stance on.
Did you manage that?
Oh, it's fine, as long as I'm aware and have noticed that's going on. Cause...
Yes, alright.
He's put tank stance in his rotation. Like every other Heavensward tank with bloody Provoke in their rotation.
I mean, I don't think it hit me that hard, to be fair. Don't know.
Start every... Yeah, it's like how the healers start with the dots.
When did the
tanks
chain
start
break?
with
What the
aggro
heck?
combo.
The chain broke.
Yeah, he just got it.
Oh man.
It gets... The time you have to like finish to get the next chain is shorter and shorter the higher you go.
Oh yeah, that makes sense, to be fair.
I don't know exactly what the increments are, but we noticed it was getting smaller when it got bigger.
Rotational Provoke is never wrong.
Yes, it is.
It can be.
That's a terrible idea.
On normal, sure, yeah. Or any of this.
I mean, if you're the only tank,
yeah,
or you're the main tank, if you're the off tank, having to provoke anyway in irritation is just wrong.
depending on the boss, that can absolutely get everyone killed.
Yeah. Seen that. How long do you want to do this before we do some CEs?
I'm gonna go for a smoke after this.
After
you
what?
guys close to your whatever, however many gold pieces you're looking to get.
No.
No, not even close.
I'm at 600.
Out of 560.
580.
Alright, those two stack. And just dump them on you at the same time. And the fact is they'll even still actually just get depleted anyway because these things hit so much.
Yes, they really do. They do indeedy. Yeah, some of the gold glamour pieces are gonna have to wait a long time before I go and do those. Holy moly. How close are you, James, to like 1,000 or whatever?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I'm at 647.
Yeah, you're the closest out of all of us, I think.
Yeah.
Somehow.
Right, I'll be back in it. Because when I started yesterday, I was farming for half an hour before Meoni and I got on.
I think I remember you saying, possibly.
1,600, so I could get the samurai or the GM next.
How much of the job again?
1,600.
Yeah, about a third.
Yeah.
Well, have you guys done Calamity Bound, by the way, for the thing?
Yeah.
Nice.
James even did it earlier.
Everything.
Yeah, we did it when that first time you joined us, and I think disconnected.
Yeah, it might have been in the...
We did it.
Because there was one where I had to go, and I probably didn't even announce that I was going.
Yeah,
Oh.
Right after you left.
Yeah.
Yeah. I probably left my character on. Oh shit. I swear that your health was fine when I looked.
Emergency! We have an emergency!
How many heals can I double weave in 5 seconds?
The answer, a lot.
It feels inherently wrong to do so.
Yeah.
Like I've been practicing for weeks of not doing that, and then suddenly, oh no, dump everything. Meoni's like below half health.
Wonder if the raid drops those pieces. You mean the Atma? I don't know. It drops the Sanguinite stuff, though. I think it drops them off mobs and bosses. From what I have seen on the internets. Yeah, James is back. Random.
I mean, what do you do with your gold coins after you've like unlocked the jobs? Because is there like
Glamour?
other stuff to get?
Glamour.
There's glamour stuff. There's
Oh, you can get augments for the gear.
augments. Yeah.
To get the sanguine ciphers.
Do you guys want to do that critical engagement? It's like right next to us.
Oh, you can get ciphers. Yeah, I'll probably do that.
I mean, it's still a teleport away, but
We can do that. I don't mind.
if you want to do that, well, you want to take a break from grinding, do you?
A little bit.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh,
Let's do this fate, but
Oh,
we'll.
yeah. We'll miss the.
no, we won't. We've got 2 minutes.
I mean, if you pull it and then leash it, and then.
Yeah, I'll.
That's what I was gonna
Just don't attack it. 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 Right. Attack it.
Let's see how much this boosts my crit by. No, it doesn't really help that much. Oh, I think it does.
But it is taking a lot more damage than it would have if we hadn't have done that. Look. Just the petrification's still gonna screw you, by the way.
Yep.
The balls are evil.
Like near raids all over again.
Oh yeah.
Bunch of balls. Oh.
Where's it going? What?
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 It was aggroed on you. What?
Meoni.
It's actually
You
What?
shouldn't have aggroed on Meoni. Like, I'm dead to balls, by the
Wait,
way.
what?
Huh?
Huh? So where? Hello? I still have.
Screw this.
So
I'm
the-
outta here.
Here's the thing.
Wait, what?
I still had
Wait, it's just
enmity.
Where?
I still had enmity
So
though.
its health should still be 78, right? Based
Oh,
on
it's
the.
over here.
What?
Oh, he's gone back to full health. I'm not doing that. I'm going to a critical.
Why is he over there?
What?
You've got
Someone.
you got 40 seconds, by the way.
It's following Tokume.
Oh, so
yeah.
this person deliberately. Yeah, but it was.
It was still on Meoni when it was running off.
Yeah, it was still aggroed on.
Oh, I'm gonna take that so I can check it later. 5-minute clip, yeah. I saw it was aggroed on Meoni, and it was like because it's the party is a different color for me.
So did this guy literally come over, taunt it, and reset it
Maybe.
away from us, just to screw us over?
Oh, I'm not making that. No.
They were Lalafell, so it's possible I just fucking missed them, but I looked like target.
But the enmity was still on when it was moving.
Fucking kidding me. Yeah, it didn't even hit the other person.
That guy was not there, and then suddenly it went all the way over to
play that
this
back.
area. That's weird.
Curious now.
Aggroed to Meoni.
Yeah, somebody watch that back via the VOD, would you?
Someone cut that?
Yeah, please clip that. So we have a reference for what the hell just even happened.
Yeah, no, it was aggroed on Meoni the entire time, so there's no reason unless there's some like.
So
phantom ability
basically,
play here that somehow.
no,
causes-
not from the other side of the zone. This guy is using some kind of, and he's died now.
I see what I believe to be a player running away, but they look like a.
So he
warrior or
died,
something.
right? So this Lalafell did that. Then he was fighting on his own, and he died, and now he's disappeared.
Oh.
What? Why are people
Yeah,
are people trying to
probably.
are people trying to bot Occult Crescent? You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me.
It was right here.
Someone was asking in the Discord if they mind if they tag along.
That's so weird.
That is so strange. I've never seen that. Because they were
Here and
They were over near that golem, and somehow they got the... Is that the same guy?
Yeah.
Well, this warrior.
No, the paladin.
I think it was a paladin that I saw.
Yeah, it was a paladin. This one. How did they do that? How do you stand
no,
over...
That is the same player. That's
How do you... Yeah, but how do you stand all the way over there somewhere?
I mean, they were probably trying to leash it with one person, but they probably didn't realize. But how did they do it? That's what I'm wondering.
No, I don't know how they... No, there's no way they were in range for that. That's impossible.
I'm gonna do it again and see what happens, but like, it's not as if they wouldn't have got it. Like,
That is the most confusing thing I have seen in this game in
oh, they're berserk. They're gonna die. Yep.
at least 5 years? What on earth even happened? Someone explain that to me. Maybe we're overthinking it. But that didn't look like the guy was
they died
here.
again instantly.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what's going on with
He
them.
just like ran past and pulled
Well, that's
off with him.
so the thing is, right? You know when he did that, he came in, died, and then like rezzed, and then came back again and died. So it's almost like he's trying to like do it like a script or something. You know what I mean? Like he comes back, he dies. He comes back, he dies, sort of thing.
I mean, someone on Phantom Thief was playing that, and they used the sprint, and someone accused them of zoom hacking, which was hilarious.
Maybe their model just didn't load
zoom
then,
hacking
or
has
something. I don't know what.
Because it can't just be a phantom job; it must be cheats. But yeah, I don't know what.
Nah, but with this one, we didn't see a person. Then they taunted it from over there. I didn't see a human.
Yeah, but it would have shown them as the aggro.
Yeah, it would have. It would have put them. It didn't put them on the enmity list at all.
Yeah.
Like it wasn't. They didn't say their initials.
No, it said Meoni Whitetail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone says check your tells, please, Meoni.
And shout chat.
Oh.
What?
Well, it still doesn't explain how that happened, though. That's crazy. It was really weird, that. It was really weird. I didn't think I'd be that impressed and confused today. It looked... Were you at the area then? Or something, and then it just suddenly... Not you. I'm talking to the person that's clearly watching the stream.
Yeah, I got fucking...
I don't know about who was originally tanking, though. Just now listening to you guys talking about whoever died. No, don't apologize. I'm more interested in how. Because we didn't see anybody over here, and then suddenly the bird was at the beachhead.
Still on Meoni.
Yeah.
Chasing someone completely different that didn't exist.
Maybe we just didn't see your model load in or something? That's so strange, dude. We thought somebody was like under the map or something. You know how you see in like Quarry Mill and stuff? No idea.
Is anyone dead? No.
He was trying to run away and it took ages to de-aggro. So it popped up behind me. That was weird. Yeah, because there was nobody here for the Fate, so we engaged it. And then suddenly it started flying off to the beach. That was so weird. Oh well, whatever.
Started running off.
He wanted to go say hi to the trade turtle.
Strange.
Could have very easily just not loaded in your model, and then it looked weird. Hey Gwydion, how you doing?
Maybe that player was the second in aggro, and you were for some reason untargetable. For some reason, it like didn't think it could attack you, so it attacked the second person, which was them.
We're just gonna chalk. We're gonna chalk that one. We're gonna chalk that one down to very weird shenanigans that the content probably made. Yeah, that's definitely a field instance memory, that one. That's brilliant. Ran after a tasty lalafell.
Who's watching the
Just so confused. I think that's the most I've been confused since, like, the latency spikes when we had the. Oh man, I literally did the opposite of every single mechanic there. When the servers were being DDoS last, and we were trying to do salvage.
Oh, was this in
Where it was like, I'm sure I was not in AoE, and then suddenly like the screen would just like slow down, and then you'd get like 50 abilities at once. That's the last time I was properly confused. All right, we got any CEs popping? We got a Fate, I suppose.
There was one just then, there'll probably be another one in a couple minutes.
You're loving Nasher in the current Mandeville questline. I have yet to do the new storyline. The only reason I put off doing it is because this came out and there's no rewards, supposedly. So.
Oh yeah, other than experiencing the ridiculousness that is Mandeville.
I mean, that is.
No, there's no like.
So.
Yeah, there's no rewards. It's good. But yeah.
By the way, did you see that there's a second set of glamour for gold?
What? A second set of what? Sorry.
Oh yeah, no, there's a glamour set of gold.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
sets for gold,
I did see, yeah.
I ended up getting.
Someone's waving at you, by the way, Mio.
Let's see what they can do.
Yeah. There we go. Hello. Welcome on in. Gene.
Hey look, we have another healer. Now we can farm more gold pieces.
Oh no, don't force them to farm gold pieces.
Hey, critical encounter.
No.
Oof, they just got a little bit tidal waved. Oh yeah, we got a Fate to do.
I've got a faux fox face.
What?
A faux fox face.
Say that 10 times.
It's like the Leporic head.
Say that 10 times as fast as you can.
You get a faux fox head. No.
You can't even say it once. Faux fox face, faux fox face, faux fox face, faux fox face, faux fuck face. Oh wait, hold on. Said.
In a fuck face.
For fuck's sake.
For fuck's sake. Yeah, literally.
Oh, I thought you were saying you fuck face.
No, faux fuck. Wow, I can't even say it now. Faux fuck. Sounds like the name of that restaurant we saw in London. What was it? Fuckface, but with a PH.
No, it was fat fuck.
Oh, yeah, there's another one called Fuckface, isn't there? Yeah, it was Fat Fuck with PH UK. The finest Oriental delights of London.
I mean, the best shop name ever is Mr. Booze.
Oh, I've suddenly got like download festival flashbacks. Thank you for that.
Yeah.
We went to Mr. Booze to pick up a crate of beer for download. You can't take your own beer in now. Do you know that?
No, you can't do anything now.
Doesn't stop people from taking it in.
I used to take in my own gas burner and some sausages and stuff.
Yeah, we had a proper camping set.
Yeah, you're not allowed to take in burners, food, alcohol, anything. It's crazy. It's like, well, I'm not. So you're forced to go to their supermarket at the in that tent and spend like £17 on a slice of pizza or whatever.
Oh, yeah, that £5 for a slice of pizza in 2010.
To be fair, if you think about it with current economics, if it was £5 now, it'd be reasonable for a slice of pizza. But back then, you know, in 2018, 2019,
10.
Was it really 2010? Oh
Yeah.
no, it was. Oh, it was
That's last year.
2010.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These days, it'd be about £12 for a slice of pizza.
No, more than that. Way more than that. Way more than that. It's basically London prices at a festival plus whatever they want to charge you on top of it. You've got your airship? Nice! All cosmetics and collectibles achieved for silver. That's good going. Nice. Nicely done. Oh no, this guy didn't make it. Aww.
He has wings. Screw you!
Yeah, he got the wing drop. I have no sympathy. I am still yet to see one. The amount of times we've done those fights and not seen any wings. Oh my goodness.
Right, rude.
They don't exist. Like the Atmas, they don't exist. They should give us totems so that we can save them up. 99 totems for one Atma.
Oh, I was not paying attention. Oh, I'm not.
Fran, you're about to get hit in the face by balls. Again.
I did get hit in the face by balls. What the hell are you on about?
I just saw one walking towards you.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
Walking.
Yeah, it had legs.
Did it?
Yeah. Unlike that village of mermaids in Final Fantasy II. Oh, still my most wow. The moment I remember most from FF2 was that. More than anything. Most other things were kind of forgettable, but there was 2, wasn't it? With the guys who were like, it must be nice to have legs, and they keep going on about legs repeatedly. Every single NPC you talk to in the entire village. It's either 2 or 3. It was one of them.
Wasn't there also one in Final Fantasy X that was talking about his legs?
What? No?
When you're playing as Tidus and you're running around and there was like a little child that's
That's the
something
entire
about...
game. You're playing as Tidus.
I don't remember anything about a child who...
When you're in like the old time before...
The old time. Okay.
The time is weird in that game.
During the old time before sin. Okay, tell me more.
Before, you know, before you do the like...
Yeah, the start of the game, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that.
No, that's the guy who that's a kid who's like, when I grow up I want to be a blitzball is the mistranslation.
Oh, I thought he said something about legs.
No, he has legs.
Yeah, I know he has legs, but I'm pretty sure he said something about
When I
legs,
grow up I want to get legs. Fran's version of Final Fantasy X, everyone. Poor child.
I don't know, I gave up playing that game, didn't I?
Yeah, clearly. Stay away from the legs. No, I don't remember that either.
I was gonna say just LB whenever, but don't LB whenever. LB at the right time.
I'll LB when I want it, LB.
Yeah.
The wizard LBs when he wants to.
Probably gonna die soon, aren't you?
Probably.
This thing does not let up.
It's great.
I hate this boss.
I think it's my second favorite.
Wait, so the thief's thing...
Oh, I'm not on thief right now.
Oh.
Sorry.
Wah.
Damn it.
It's fine. It doesn't give purples anyway, so it's pointless.
I don't care. I need other colours rather
Nah. We only need purple.
I need...
No.
Nah, we only need purple.
No.
Actually increase the probability of an Atma.
Yes.
It does,
Right,
yes.
I thought it was gold points. Okay.
No, it increases the chance of... you can get 2 Atma per fate if you're lucky.
Oh.
Yeah. That's the best way to explain it. There was a picture somebody posted where they got 2 Atma on one fate because of Thief. And it applies to the entire party rather than just the Thief.
Oh yeah, no, that's like the normal one.
Yeah. I didn't know any of it, so I was like, oh that's...
Yeah.
That's why we suddenly... We suddenly went in a panic and went, we need to level Thief. But how do we get Thief? We need gold. And that's why we tried to farm those things, and then we realized that we can't do it with, like, 4 of us very easily, and then
no res opportunities.
yeah, that was the entire theme of the stream was struggle. You've got a bell.
Yep.
Ring that bell.
Give one player a bell buff every 30 seconds.
Someone's knocking at your door.
So every
Someone's
time-
ringing your bell. No?
Every time, once you have the buff, every time you take damage, your damage dealt increases up to 8 stacks.
Mm.
So you would use it on the tank.
Bell power activate.
It's up at max stacks. It's 24%, I think.
Mm.
So
Harness your
like,
bell
if they
energies.
were oh no, I'm dead.
Don't harness your bell
But
energies.
if they were a tank and they were getting hit, and they were also monk, you could have about 51% increased damage.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, because whenever you do phantom hit, you get banishment.
Oh, what am I doing? Le sausage.
Obi-Wan.
Ah! Harness your bell end. You said it. Egg. Harness your egg. Whack.
So I get weather.
Ooh,
Gives a buff. Oh, okay, so because it's
Full of a waz.
this weather, I can do this and give everyone evasion.
Is it weather-based stuff?
Yes.
Oh, that's
So,
interesting.
Geomancer, I have 6 different things based on the current weather.
Oh, that's really
for
cool.
this. Yeah. So one is just a heal.
I want to try out some of these jobs that I can't access.
Yeah. I guess we'll find out what the other weather ones are as we see more weather.
It's gold, though, isn't it? Gold coins.
Yeah,
I'll
Geomancer's
just
gold.
go spend my gold coins. If I had any!
I was considering that or Samurai, and I went with Geo eventually.
Yeah.
I'll go Thief for Fates because I didn't know about the atmosphere.
Supposedly, that is what we've read. Now, you have to take Reddit with not just a pinch of salt,
a massive grain
but
of
you
salt.
get this massive, you know those like Stanley Cup things that the women use when they go to the workout
I'm
sessions?
thinking of the large pile of salt in Alamigo.
Nah, Ishgardian salt is much bigger.
You need a salt mine.
Anyway, that's me for tonight.
All right, take it easy, James. Have a good one. Thank you for joining.
Yes.
Yes.
I'll
Are you
see
here tomorrow?
No, I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3 with Jody.
Oh, that's cool, actually. Very cool. Make sure you throw all of the children off of the cliffs, or I will not talk to you again.
I can't throw anyone because I'm a sorcerer and I don't have enough strength.
Oh, God. You disappoint me.
I did try.
Yeah, good. Well, at every occasion, try to levitate children off of cliffs, then.
I'm waiting to get telekinesis at level 6.
Yes, that's the way. This is the way. You must abuse all of the NPCs with magic. You're really confused how Battle High works? Us too.
Be right back.
It appears to be relatively random.
Yeah, I got it after standing in 16 volts, so it's not based on dodging. James got it nearly every pull for no reason.
Yeah, no, it's weird.
You spent most of a critical engagement dead because I had no heals and was busy rezzing people. Now I have Battle High. Someone reported they got it whilst rezzing. Oh, weird.
I'll be back around Monday if you're still doing it.
If I'm still doing it. You know how long this is going to take? Yes, absolutely. I'll be streaming this for the next, like, month, probably. Or more. So, yeah. Yeah, you're more than welcome to join in. And we would like to see you again.
Yeah. Well, I'm off Tuesday next week, so that means I can stay up late one Monday.
Nice. Very nice.
So,
Right, night.
Good night, James.
No.
Yeah, grants beneficial effect to self and nearby party members based on the weather. And
there's a CE up, by the way. Noise complaint.
HP.
I thought it was a pot one at first, but it's not.
I don't like that one.
You don't like that one?
I can never dodge the cone when he does after he does the thing.
Green don't exist clearly, so that can't be true. Purple don't exist, chat. Okay, I'll have none of this green don't exist thing. Purple literally haven't existed for the past 3 days. Yeah, I just got a raincoat.
2 purples and 2 slightly lighter blues.
Oh, cool. Definitely use your mug thing and it probably increases. Look at all these wings. I'm so jealous. I want wings. I want wings.
Right, critical. There it is.
You know what? I'm just going to go on this mount. And there we go. Balance restored.
I will also add that you can also steal with Dokumori or Mug, which is now Dokumori, if you have a ninja in your group.
Oh, really?
Yes.
So
regular mobs, yes. I don't know if that also
can use it? So Morgana could do that then?
I mean, I can play ninja, but yeah, if you kill a thingy mob, you can get... I think it's like it's the one that Mug upgrades into, which is either that or Kunai's. No, it's Dokumori. Okay, yeah. I know how ninja works. Trust me. Yeah, we got a steal message when we were in a group with a ninja, and we were all so confused at first because no one had unlocked the.
Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Morgana, are you coming to this fate or?
To the Atmas though, to the fates, seas, and fates.
Oh, you've only got 20 seconds. You might not make it.
I don't think I make it.
No. Sag.
If I get into combat, maybe I can rescue. No.
Nah, walls up.
People need to be in combat.
The barrier has raised. Didn't somebody say there's a shark boss? I don't think I've done a shark boss yet in this instance.
No.
Yeah, it's a sea. It's north of the...
I've not done a shark boss in here yet, so there is at least one CE I have never done.
Yeah, so.
That's interesting.
Maybe you can farm stuff up the north where it spawns.
Most likely, yes. You're probably right. So this is the one you don't like then? This fate? Is that because of the marker thingies?
There's one mechanic in particular that I am really bad at dodging.
Yeah.
Is it when he does multiple charges?
Is it? Yeah. Is it when he does like the 3 dashes and you have to be like?
Sequences, but it's not like the cones one. It's the one big cone. Where he targets one of the birds, and you have to like. It's probably easier as melee because you can just move around.
Hey KG Lawless, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What did you get up to today? I hope you had a good one. We're doing some critical engagements and just generally chilling out in Discord. So yeah, I hope your stream went well.
I always forget he does that big AoE.
I just walk into it mostly. I used to dodge it, but I don't care anymore. Ever since you guys were like, oh, I want you to tank.
Never said you to tank. You wanted to tank because they could stand in shit.
Well, no, because we were doing like mobs and no one else was a tank or had tank.
I can tank.
I've just bought some gear now, so I wasted my time.
No, I can't dodge it.
I literally spent silver on the chest piece. I'm not... Ah!
I don't know.
I'm staying tank. There's nothing to it.
Okay.
At least until I finish off this gear set and then buy the next set.
I only got a piece of healer gear because it was an actual upgrade. Like, I still had to...
See, I would have I would have done the same for my Picto, but I made the ultimate sacrifice.
Yeah,
Got the
I'm still
tank
running
gear.
740, yeah.
Yeah, I think most of us had that didn't do the
Just my best was
pug
the
stuff.
Savage one.
Same.
Yeah, I know. It's more that I've cleared the thing to get the 760 chest. It's just not dropping because it's fucking Brute Abominator, and it's the same fucking character in the lore that is screwing me on loot again.
It's great. You just did some Realm Reborn alting and Relic Book Tedium. Relic Book. Oh, cool. I actually really love the Realm Reborn Relic. Personally, it's something that I do actively enjoy spending when there's like nothing happening in the game. I will more than often just pick up another relic from a Realm Reborn and get to the book stage, and that's my happy place.
I've got to get one.
Yeah, you don't need to. Oh, you need to, yeah. Well, you might be able to Phantom Guard it, actually. If you were to switch to the other thing. But Thief is... I do want you to be on Thief.
But yeah, it's like
but
also...
not on this fate.
Oh right, I have Thief Speed, I can try that.
Thief Speed.
The dodging.
Yeah, that'll help. The relic books. I used to hate them, not gonna lie, but something happened when I started to appreciate the older parts of the game, the more modern the rest of the game became. If that makes any sense. And with things like the Hildebrand relic, I got so incredibly bored, I ended up doing a Realm Reborn book instead of finishing those. I did eventually finish them, but I did not enjoy the idea that it was just tomes. It was incredibly boring, too easy, realistically. And yeah, so that's why I'm glad that they've made some changes. But I do like a good Atma stage. I hope they do a thick light stage, and maybe even another Atma stage in the future would be nice. It's a cool compromise though, making you do the Atma stage this time around for the Dawn Trail one once, and then tomes for the other weapons. There is a part of me that wishes that it was Atma for all of them, but at the same time, that's more of a sadist kind of thing. I understand why they got the best of both worlds, so made it easier after the first one. Because I'm sure some people would probably not enjoy doing it more than once.
I did see
I'm definitely dead.
I'm dead now, but so hopefully that goes through.
You love yourself a good relic journey. The Mandeville relic squads, we could have done some. Yeah, it was a bit boring, wasn't it? Having an alt perpetually trapped in a Realm Reborn is actually quite relaxing. It is a much smaller, easier, well, not easier, a slower pace of life. Yo, another raid? Zephyr Solstice, thank you for your raid. Welcome on in. How was your stream? Holy moly.
I got a demo material from that.
Which colour is it from that one?
Yellow.
I don't need this, I don't think.
Yeah, but I was like, it might have helped, but I have no way of proving that or knowing.
Yeah.
It's not like proper. Oh, you happen to get this because of the thief. No, who knows?
It's still something that needs to be.
Yeah, I'll keep doing
explored.
it. If I see a two Atma pop.
Yeah, I saw it on Reddit and I was like, do I believe this? Do I not believe this? But there's no reason for me not to. You know. The fact that there's a picture of 2 Atma dropping, though, makes me believe it. That's the only thing that's kind of making me believe is the 2 Atma in one picture. Because that's literally showing the double loot drop from the loot table. But,
Yeah, I can see that.
Let's read up. Zephyr Solstice's Holy Crusade of Good Vibes has arrived. May Thera's blessing shine upon us on the stream. That's very cool. And then we're talking about furries? What? Tyveris? Huh? Don't trust pictures? I don't know. I understand your skepticism, your cynicism maybe even, but you have to sort of... You're basically saying that somebody went to the effort of AI image generating a loot drop.
It doesn't need to be AI.
Yeah, it wouldn't even need to be AI though, right? You just Photoshop in a second drop, no? I don't know. But it's still...
I mean, it's
it makes sense.
So we don't know if it's true or not. For sure.
It's something that could very well be true.
Oh, I'm level 20.
And there's been more than one post about it. There hasn't just been one post. It's just that's the only one that has a picture.
Giant bird incident.
That's so funny. That was so good.
Weird. Like, I've never seen that. Like, I've seen bosses glitch out and just reset, but it specifically didn't reset. It went all the way over there and then...
I ran halfway across the map before resetting.
My theory with that is that the guy who played the Lalafell just simply didn't load in for whatever reason on our screen. So it looked like there was no one there, but I don't know, it just glitched out or something. It had to have.
I mean, that can sometimes happen where if you have more than a certain number of people and the aggro target is far enough away and you have like limited, you know.
Sorry, you got a raid and run for this for stream aftercare. Well, sorry to hear that. I hope you're all good. But thank you so much for bringing in your community. All right, go on, Delra. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna run thief on this, and I
Please
wonder if
do.
it increases the drop chance of the ranger thing.
Oh, now you see that could be more affected, couldn't
Now
it?
you're speaking Meoni's language.
Now you're speaking my language because I haven't got any of the drop
I don't
souls.
know what it affects and what it doesn't affect, but it...
Oh, we're about to find out. Fran, are you eating crisps again?
No, why?
Oh, you were very quiet.
Oh, what's that, man? I've not seen that before.
That's from Boscha. That's the Final Fantasy 12 like.
Yeah.
I've never seen that.
You have to collect all the field notes, which is why I'm thinking there's going to be one for this, because they usually add it in the second part. And field notes exist in this in the form of the occult record. And it's laid out very similar. Very similar. So, you know, I am going to try and do all of these.
I feel like the last 5 are probably in a certain instance, and not going to see them for ace.
Well, interestingly enough, they didn't do that in... Oh, they did do that, actually, with Castrum Lakers Latore. Would they do that with a Baldessian sort of instance?
Oh, Morgana's on it.
Maybe. But there's... I have a good percentage feeling that there's going to be a mount from these field notes as well. There has to be. I really enjoyed farming those field notes. It was painful, but it was fun. Something to do, wasn't it? You maxed 5 jobs, gotten my grubby hands on all of them as well. Gold coin ones too. Fingers are beyond help. Nice. We have yet to, well, I have yet to get a single gold one. The gold farming, we just don't have enough people that I know to group up with. Otherwise, but we were also not all level 20 before, and we've been doing some leveling today, so in theory we can set up a gold grind thing or join in with one of the ones in the instance. Sometimes you see people post. There is also party finder access in here, isn't there? No, there isn't. I thought there was party finder access in here.
I think because this is an instant. Yeah, people just not really use share chat.
Huh.
So the actual description, yeah, for steel, so it's off global. First circle down, and it says increases the chance of additional items being dropped by target if steel is dealt before or as the finishing blow.
Yeah, before is the keyword. Yeah.
Yeah. So and for regular mobs, as long as I tag them at some point, they always drop the thing.
Yeah.
Like that's 100%. But I imagine for these guys, it's like
It's a chance, yeah. But as long as you have pressed it.
To
now,
just mug.
I'm gonna tag one of these chocobos, but I'm also gonna tag the boss at the end.
Yeah, it's you need the black star boss really to be.
Yes, the main one.
That's the one, isn't it? These are just ads, but you know what I mean, if you can do it multiple times, go for it. I haven't played the job yet, so I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. I mean, as far as second cooldown, I'll probably be able to hit it like 8 times at least.
Alright.
During this.
It's a shame there's not some kind of like way of tracking it, but I suppose that would be too cheesy, too easy.
I mean, you have it in the chat bar for the like regular mobs. It's possible we'll see some sort of pop up if it does.
If we could get that and have that on a piece of recorded footage, if it popped up on my screen, that would go such a long way to proving the point.
It pops up in the chat.
Yeah, for the normal mobs. So.
Okay.
But it also pops up in your screen.
Right, okay.
Text box.
So that's something to look out for then if it does work. That would be really, really useful if it did. Then I could definitely for certain say that it works or not.
I mean, if we see 2 Ranger souls, 2 Ranger the crystals, but whatever they're called, pop up like for one person, then we've pretty much confirmed.
Well, if you get more than one piece of loot from this, regardless, right? Because you only get one piece of.
You can get the Atmas and the Joe crystal.
Oh, so okay, yeah, you're right.
So if it comes up, if you get 2 of one.
Yeah, if you get 2 of one, then that's a definite, yeah, because it's not possible for it to drop the same loot table twice on the same item. Yeah, you're right.
I'm actually gonna steal from him every 30 seconds. Because why not?
You are right. Oh, I'm in the wrong place, but I'm just gonna take a hit because it's too late.
I don't think I have done.
Yeah.
I may just break like. It's not sure text.
And close.
I mean, Morgana's got mug as well, right?
People log on like make a pipe finder outside an instance for gold farms. It was a bit difficult jump group with no healer, Igon, Atma, and Berserker Crystal. Yeah. What we're saying is like if you've got 2 of the same thing at the same time, if that makes sense. So like what we're looking for is if the thief mug ability procs on these, then we will see 2 of the same item drop at once on one player. And that way we can prove if it works or not on CEs or not. Because I don't know. Without that, how do we prove it? Or not? How do we disprove it? It's still RNG if it will happen anyway, right? So...
Dodge. Windstorm's in. Always.
So one fight is not going to be enough unless we get the proc anyway, so... It's one of those things that you can only disprove if you do like, I don't know... Actually, I don't think you could, because RNG could prevent you ever seeing it.
Mm-hmm.
But you can prove it, though. Unconfirmed until proven. There you go. It's myth plausible. There we go. Mythbusters terminology. Plausible. You not bought any souls yet? Going to focus gear? Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. But, yes. Good old exaflares. Right. Nothing. I got nothing.
Got notes on black chocobos, but only one of them.
Oh, I got notes too.
Did anybody get multiple things?
Nope.
Hmm.
No.
I got the Ranger Soul, but only one.
I hate you so much.
I've already gotten it.
Can you trade it?
In for more.
Yeah, turn it into Meoni.
Not that many.
I'll give you Atmas for it. I'll give you one Railgar Atma for one.
Do you have any purples?
No. You know the fun thing? Here's the thing. You know the one thing I don't have that you've asked for? Purples. Everything else.
From Heritage Founds, I think.
You really think I'm going to go and farm Heritage Found?
No, maybe.
When I could get levels from this.
The stuff for the I forget the vendor for the stuff you get from Fates.
To complete those like Fate completion thingies at some point as well.
Aw, it's dead.
Yeah. It got
Rude.
womboed. Got destroyed. You've got multiple drops, both Note and Berserker Soul.
Oh.
Yeah, but it's like if you got 2 Notes or 2 Berserker Souls with a Thief. That would be the...
There's the one over there.
Yeah, there isn't. That's quite far. I've already started walking to Zanzibar.
Go for or the actual Fate. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to go for the actual Fate.
Yeah, the
Not
actual
bunnies, but-
Fate.
sorry,
Fate.
The pots now.
The pots, yeah, I'm going to leave those.
I'm thinking of them as bunnies still because of...
Well,
I mean, it's essentially bunnies. Just
It is,
reskinned.
yeah.
there is literally happy bunnies in this instance. They're just attached to a strange consumable tied to a carrot on the floor. So,
I did not get that in time.
well, that was quick.
Yeah,
Wow.
they melted.
Yeah, that must be the reset trick or something. That's cool.
No, let's I got here and there was
There's a Fate next to the bunny Fate. No?
Oh god, it's almost midnight. I should probably...
You turn into a gremlin after midnight, or
don't feed on after midnight.
No.
don't go near Delros with water, for goodness sake.
Got something to do in the morning, so...
Fair enough.
7. Oh, okay, yeah. No,
Good night. Thank you for hopping in.
yeah. Good luck with your
Stuff and things.
Atlas
Purples, yeah.
and gold coins, and also hopefully the Ranger and or Berserker.
And or Oracle, and or,
And
yeah.
or- We've got no.
Maybe the loot
It's the only
table
one I
can...
need to do.
Yeah, maybe the loot table could start existing. That's what you should say.
Yeah.
Alright, take it easy, buddy.
Oh, speaking of Oracle,
Oh, I think that's the other lion. Is it? Wait, maybe it is that one. No, it's it.
Alright, take it easy. I think that is
so
Oracle.
this one should drop purple.
Should. Will it?
Should.
No. You know what we should be able to buy? We should be able to exchange Atma for a % buff. And every buff that you buy increases the
Or-
chance of an Atma.
Or we should be able to exchange 3 of one Atma for 1 of
Yeah. I can imagine them doing that like they did with, Pazuzu feathers and stuff in the future.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's basically relic tied, so they could do something like that. You watch this critical engagement, give me the last purple I need, and then still be left with 0 greens. I need all of the perps.
I need 2 purples and 1.
I need 3 purples, 1 malachite, and 2 azurite.
I need 1 orange, 1 purple, 2 blue, 2 green.
I mean, I've
2
got
other
3 spare
blue.
azurite if you want them.
I wouldn't mind.
I wish.
Can you imagine the next patch and we've thrown them all away or something, and it's like, you can now trade
I'm
Atmas.
keeping them just in case.
Yeah, exchange Atmas. Special 2 for 1
Only if
offer.
you've had someone on your friends list for over 72 hours.
Just want to get 1 because I still haven't gotten 1. Oof. You have 6 purples and 9 yellows. Gene, what? That's insane. That is like horrible RNG. That's nasty RNG, that is.
Considering what you only need 3 of each.
don't say
Get
6
one
of each, you're
weapon.
going to scar me for life. 3 of each, yeah. And then afterwards you don't have to ever do it again. It's only once. It's 1 time per character that you do that. And then the rest is just heliometry tomes, so... It's an established grind with a reason, because the rest is easy. At least for this phase, of course. And then there's phase 2. It's going to be interesting, though, because if there's only 2 field instances in this content, does that not then also mean there's only 2 phases of Relic this time around?
At least for this stage.
Well, there's only 1 phase for this stage.
Is it?
Yeah. Once you've got your Atma, the first one you get given. And then it's just tomes for all of the rest. Literally, that's all you have to do. Supposedly. So it is possible that there's only 2 stages to the entire expansion's Relic.
No.
And
Surely not. We've still got 3 more patches after. 2 more patches.
right, but there's only 2 of those patches that contain the field content, right?
I don't know.
Unless they add new stuff to the same zone in other patches? Like mini patches?
It's possible.
What did they... Pardon me. I'm trying to remember what they did with Bosgia. Well, they did stuff outside of it, didn't they? They did stuff in Gangos.
Yeah, then they added stuff like Deliverable.
Yeah, or Delibrum. So they could still add something like a Delibrum outside in the hub. I guess. The only thing they said there was a limit on was there's only 2 field-related instances inside them. They never mentioned anything else there, right? I don't know.
I mean, we got 2 field instances with Bosgia.
We did, but it was a lot more... Yeah, you're probably right. There'll probably be like intermediary quests to reuse the same zone or something. It just feels weird. It's like slightly different structured this time, or at least it feels that way, and it's throwing me off a little bit. I don't know what to expect. That's a good thing. Like the way they've done the Relic especially, it's good. I like it, but it's different. That's gonna hurt. This is the one that drops the soul, isn't it? Or is it the other one? Is it Light Rampant?
So this one or the other one? I think it's Light Rampant.
Okay.
Or at least this one should be able to drop purple.
It won't drop though.
It has a chance though.
Oh, the Lion Rampant one, yeah. Fair enough. I do like the idea of the job stones effectively dropping from mobs. I think that's awesome. I think they should do more of that, in fact. Make some of them so weird and strange and almost impossible to obtain for no particular reason. Why not, right? Make it really special when you get something, but make it really weird. Like, include something like a mascot job. You know what I mean? Like, just...
Puppeteer.
I was gonna say, you know, when in like Final Fantasy X-2, when they switched to the mascot dress sphere, and then suddenly you're walking around as a Moogle suit or something. Something stupid. But make it really powerful, but look stupid.
Yeah, but the jobs in here don't affect our appearance.
Unfortunately. That's what I was saying earlier. It'd be cool if Chemist actually swapped you to like gave you a turban and like a dress, like a robe. Oh boy. Oh, bad. That's why we didn't go there. I'm starting to derp on stuff like this now.
I mean, it is getting pretty late.
Yeah, still think making forked entry requirements similar to Baldassian Arsenal is stupid. Why? I think Baldassian Arsenal was one of the best pieces of content I've done in a game in a large-scale situation, aside from Chaotic. I thought it was great. It had its own rules, it was self-contained, you had real synergy with the abilities that you had learnt to use, and you had to go out of your way to set things up. No Atmas, by the way.
I got an Atma. So I'm one purple and one blue.
I was very entertained when I heard that people spent half their gil on their chemist stuff because they didn't read. Merald says it'll be interesting if phantom jobs could change your gear. Like, yeah, it would be cool. But only is an option that you can toggle. Yeah. I don't know. Just anything would be cool, wouldn't it? Anything and everything. I'm totally down for whatever. I think they could go wild with it. One of the things I've noticed so far is that we don't really have as much insane power creep with all of the phantom jobs as we had with like actions, where we had like level 5 death plus reflect and stuff like that. It seems a little bit more playing safe so far, so I'm kind of hoping that there's going to be some ridiculous jobs later on.
I mean, people are already finding, combination.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying that there's not powerful combination. I'm just saying that it just seems to be more safer, more balanceable options so far.
Don't think there's anything wrong with that. Just different.
It is different, but I would like something to just have like a really horrible, glaring weakness, but be really powerful in the right hands, in the right situation, and make it difficult to pull off. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You're doing 1.3 million hits on Berserker. How? Again, I haven't got Berserker, so I can't try it. Having any form of luck for zoning in seems dumb to you. It should be entirely deterministic. I mean, when we did the runs with that community for BA, it was at the point where people were past the trolling phase for the most part, and we were able to just go straight in. At the start of the content, yeah, it wasn't worth. There was a lot of controversy. I don't know. I both agree with you and disagree with you based on the idea of it just being something different than just pressing U, and opening the duty finder or party finder or whatever. And having something that's a little bit... It probably isn't the best way they could have dealt with it, though. But I'm okay with it personally. I'm sure there's going to be horror stories either way, right? If we get Cannoneer, it better have a big shoulder cannon. We've got Cannoneer.
I think you mean it's a proper job.
Oh, as a proper job? I would love that. I just want cannon.
You would switch through physical range in a heartbeat.
Yeah, I would be Cannoneer main for the rest of... Well, until they brought something else that's cool. Yeah, that expansion, yeah. Cannoneer Palace of the Dead solo. Let's go. What's that mechanic, Cannon? What's your next button in the rotation, Cannon? Oh, I got a malachite, and that was the last malachite I needed. Only got something. That's the second Atma, I think, that dropped tonight, or third, actually. Might get cannoneer at some point, like a proper job. Dual-wielding pistols. Nah, dual-wielding cannons. Why don't we just get a
2 Barrett arms.
Yeah, we just... If you want this job stone, you have to lop your arms off and then have machine guns grafted to them. Yeah, they're just like, are you sure you want to become a cannoneer? Yes. Oh god, is that a chainsaw? Yes. Who let Grinwart out? Oh no. Yeah, we should just get a ship. I mean, to be fair, what's stopping them just going, there's a new ability for cannoneer, summon boat and fire broadside. Just have a ship pull up as an action, like an animation.
Pirate.
Arr. Dual wielding pistols would be Corsair, that's true.
That's what I was hoping Viper would be. Just pirate, swashbuckler kind of thing.
Yeah, a lot of people were asking for Corsair, weren't they? Actually, prior to Dawn Trail coming out, a lot of people in comment sections were saying, I would like this.
Like just from...
Not many people guessed Viper, though, to be fair. No, like, before any trailers. Not many people said they wanted Viper. A lot of people I saw were asking for a Berserker or a Geomancer. Those were the top ones I saw, was Berserker, because people wanted a two-handed weapon job that wasn't a tank. And I could totally understand that. They wanted, like, broadsword damage dealer. So, I mean, it's something that's still missing in the game, technically, right? Dark Knight is a tank. It's the closest thing we really have. Berserker might be the most easily translatable to normal job abilities. Realistically. Because it's just hit thing in face with big sword, you know? Do damage. Hit thing with big Unga Bunga sword. It does damage. It sometimes crits for more damage. GG. Whereas something like Time Mage is going to be hard to pull off, you know?
I mean, that's kind of Astro in a sense.
Yeah. Which, that's one of the excuses I heard as well. It's like Geomancer is White Mage, supposedly, as well.
I mean, Geomancer is an Eastern White Mage, essentially.
Yeah. If you do the quest line, that's how they explain it.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean that they couldn't, though. I just like the idea of hitting somebody in the face with a giant bell, but... You know, going up to someone auto-attacking with a bell.
I mean, that's hilarious.
Boom. Did you just hit me in the face with a bell? Yes, Xenos Galvus, I did. That's my current fantasy at the minute. Just smacking him in the face with a giant bronze bell. Take that, you useless enemy. You're finally almost done with exploring the entire map. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, the last place that I didn't go was this weird, like, under the stairs bit. Over here. Oh, over here, rather. Near the Ethernet. I didn't even think about going in that room. There's a silver chest in there as well, which is kind of awesome. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, that's not a good idea. Then I can go and grab the vantage points. Oh, the notes, yeah. I like having Occult heal. That's really cool. I wish I had that earlier when we were doing those mobs. That would have saved my life so many times. Like, Night is really good. Unsurprisingly really good. You have res 6 people as Dragoon. And it's normally the Dragoon getting res, wasn't it?
Yeah. It's about role reversal.
Bit of role play. You're getting plenty of upgrade materials for your silvers, but no emote? Ah.
I mean, the silver tree.
The demon is gathering its power.
After this, I'm calling it.
Alright, yeah, it's not a bad idea, considering the time. Yeah. I'll do the same, to be honest. Don't want to go too hard today, because I'll probably be doing a lot tomorrow as well. It's Friday, isn't it? Fridja. Got a fashion report and stuff in the morning. And there's some other videos that I need to finish editing off. And then we can stream again. If you're around tomorrow, Morgana, in the afternoon, we could do some more. That evening, afternoon-ish, whenever. Cool.
I don't have anything going on tomorrow.
No? Nice. I know I'll end up doing this over the weekend as well. Hey Madeira, how we doing? What do I want to spend my other silvers on? Maybe I want to save up for the riding map or something. Already bought the lick set. Bought that. Maybe the housing items. It's probably going to be the job stones that I save up for.
Would you want me to buy you one of the housing items?
It's probably better if you save yours as well and buy stuff like the riding map or...
I got the riding map, I have 400 left.
Do you have the souls?
No.
Oh. It's up to you. Whatever you want to do.
Well, it's not hard to get silver currency.
Okay. If you want to buy the housing items, that's cool.
Right. I'm going to buy the...
I'll just leave it to you to buy them.
No, I'm not buying all of them.
Oh, right. Buy the map then. The map's the one I want the most.
I bought the map.
Okay. Yo, Madeira, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome to the Whiskers. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you for your support on the Twitch side of things. I suppose I should really get the rest of this gear. Alright, I need to save those up. We need to get gold coins, but we're all 20 now, so apart from James. But he's not here tomorrow anyway, so might be able to see if we can join a group for gold farming tomorrow. That might be an idea. No new masteries on this stream though, unfortunately. I did start Chemist. I got that to level 2 and Knight's at level 3. So, getting there. I just need to get the others to drop and I also need gold coins. Which is a thing we have to do. Next ability is Pledge. Grants 2 stacks of Pledge to self or target party member. Renders target impervious to most attacks. Oh, that's really cool. Healing potency of prey by 5,000 increase. 90%. Yeah, Phantom Knight is really strong. Like, really strong. It's not OP, but it's just really strong. Cool. Well, I enjoyed that. Thank you so much for joining me, friend Morgana, and those who have already left. That was fun. Very fun. You watch the YouTube videos all the time. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that, because at the minute we've gone through a bit of a phase again when people aren't watching as much as they did before, and it's a struggle bus on the YouTube side of things. It really is. I'm trying my best to vary stuff up as much as possible and try different things out, but yeah, it's a struggle on there, so I appreciate it. Thank you for your support. Warrior plus Cannoneer is the way to go for gold farming. That's what I was doing, for sure, before we realized I needed to self-heal more. Because of the party size we had, we weren't killing things quite as quick. Well, yeah, that's something we'll do. That's something we want to try out. But yeah, unfortunately, that's going to be the end of the stream for today.
Mine milkshake bringeth all yon gentlefolk to mine yard, and lo, they reply, "'Tis better than thine.
What?
Verily, 'tis better than thine. I could apprentice thee, but I would levy a fee."
Thank you, Uri and Jay. Oh dear.
Oh,
But yeah.
You can give me that mount.
I can, yeah. I'm currently trying to end the stream, though. Can I do it in a minute? Thanks. Right. That's going to be me for tonight. Thank you so much for watching. We will be back. We'll be back tomorrow. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Here, have a coffee on me.
Oh, you didn't have to do that. I just appreciate people watching. That's all that's all I want. Thank you so much, though. Yeah. Right, we're going to wrap up there. I will be back tomorrow. There'll be YouTube videos in a day, all the way through the day. There's quite a lot of stuff to cover. There's some work on guides that I'm still working on, and now that some of the information is more solidified and we have a little bit more proof to back things up with from live stream footage, we can probably put a stake of claim on some of the information being more accurate than it was before. Things have certainly changed over the few days with all of the misinformation flying around. So we're going to do some guides on the content, where to do things, what to do, and some other tips and tricks, as well as the usual showcases and all of that good stuff. So thank you so much for watching. Enjoy the rest of your evening, time zone, wherever you might be in the world. I hope you have a pleasant evening, and we will all see you all next time. Do you want to say bye, Morgana?
Goodbye.
And Fred?
Bye, Fran.
For goodness sake. Oh man, there's only one emote for that, isn't there? And that's that one. Good night, everyone. See you tomorrow. Right, Twitch, we're going to find someone to pass you on to, hopefully. I mean, it's a bit late. I don't know if my usuals are on. YouTube, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.